Good evening everyone, Joel as well, streaming from the northeast of England, and we are continuing with our playthrough of the Mass Effect Trilogy. Currently on Mass Effect 1 still. We are playing as a Paragon, full Paragon male soldier. A character that's already max level in Mass Effect 1 at least, so I'm not worried about getting everything unlocked gear-wise, because I've already got the best gear other than the need to replace some Omni tools for some people, but I'm hoping that'll come forthwith. But everything else I'm already got fully kitted out. I'm still doing every little bit of missioning and quests I can do in the game for the sake of having the most complete file to transfer over to Mass Effect 2 onwards. But I'm not necessarily going to be doing absolutely everything. In fact, last night was a few cases where I knew where there was going to be treasure moors on the ground, and I was intentionally skipping that area because there's no point taking it on, because I'm not getting any benefit out of it, because I'm already at max level. So we're just going to try and burn through missions. If I happen to come across Omni tools for my tech-based characters, because for some reason they've lost their Savant X Omni tools, they haven't been transferred over for some reason. The Biotic Amps did for the Biotic characters, and all the weaponry and all the mods are there, but for some reason the Omni tools aren't. Although I'm mostly running as Garrus, so as long as I at least get one Savant X Omni tool, that should be enough for me. I'm just going to go down actually to the Quartermaster on the off chance that reloading into the game might have brought something, but I doubt that's actually going to be the case. I'm more likely going to pick it up once I get Ferris and Novaria unlocked.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
No. Okay. Don't need to talk to anyone, I don't think, because I was pretty much only doing story missions. We already picked up Liara. Yes, we were doing side quests. So we've got the Cerberus playthrough to do, which I'll do. We've got the Asari diplomacy one here to do. Fanatical Biotics. Might hold off on that one. I do have Max Charm, but it still matters in this game that you also get the Paragon bar up, and that's a very high speech check if I remember rightly, the Biotic hostage taking on the ship. So I might hold off on that one until after Novaria. I'll do whatever remaining side missions are done and need doing when we get to do Vermeer, because pretty much after Vermeer you probably just want to look to go straight to endgame anyway. So yeah, I might hold off on that one, but we'll get Asari diplomacy done. I'll do the Cerberus playthrough, get that out of the road, and then we'll probably do Ferris. We'll try and get Ferris done tonight, and get that out of the road. There's still the Bring Down the Sky to do as a DLC quest. I think I'll do that before I do Novaria. I think that'll be the time for me to do that one. So which one should I do? I keep pressing tab thinking that it's going to bring up like the menu, and I'm trying to remember actually if there was... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is J used for anything? Because if it isn't, I'm going to remap that to J. Yeah, I'll just go into the journal straight away. Why the hell was it on K? Right, we'll get Asari diplomacy done, so we're Macedon system in Artemis Tower. Okay. Shagila is the planet that you actually land on. So I'm... Yep, there it is, shiny dot. Look for a shiny happening in an asteroid belt. It means there's an asteroid that's actually worth looking into. It's... Portland's one, yeah. Yeah, sorry, writings. Hadavig is MT, there's the one. Farglus, yeah. Gas deposits. Okay. Roll with my usual bros, Garrison Rex. Okay, that's the stronghold anomaly. Yeah, okay. So we've got mineral there, mineral just north of the anomaly, and then I can just head straight east for the hideout. So fairly standard. Go on. Again, I'm going to ignore the debris. Garrus isn't quite high up on his decryption skill to unlock hard objects, and most debris tends to be on hard. But I mean, the other thing is it tends to just have like weapons and mods anyway. And from what I've been reading up, trying to remind myself that you're more likely to get the Omni tools, particularly the 7X one, which is the best one, from stores once you start opening up the other planets that have got stores, and I think there's a guaranteed one if you do a speech check for Paragon as well, from Bring Down the Sky. So even if I just get one, that's enough to get Garrus going, because on all my playthroughs I tend to have two characters that always go with that particular shepherd, depending on what the role of shepherd is playing as. So for this one, because he's soldier, there's no reason to bring Ashley, because I'm only repeating the same thing. So that's redundant. So it's a case of I could kind of even out combat Biotech and Tech by going Talion Liara, but I actually like to keep combat quite high up and fierce. So Rex obviously doesn't have as much going Biotech wise as comparison to Liara, but it's enough to... I mean, Rex is his own thing anyway, because he's Krogan anyway, so he brings a lot more to the table other than the Biotechs, but it's enough to cover, like, if I need like that big Biotech push, then he can do that, and I've used that a few times last night. Garrus, obviously, his main thing is he could stay ranged and snipe from the distance and do extreme damage with the weaponry, but brings enough tech skills to mostly just deal with the shields, since I don't have anything that really counters that at the moment. Oh, come on, I'm on level ground here. Bullshit. Pardon me. Okay, so we'll mark out the anomaly and grab that. And then straight north of that should be a final mineral, and then across to the compound. Yeah, so I know for my Vanguard, I'm trying to remember who I brought along for my Vanguard actually, because he was already bringing most of the Biotic stuff anyway, so it might have been I think Tally was definitely brought along for the tech. I'm trying to think, because Ashley was the one that was actually left on Vermeer, so I didn't bring her to do the soldiering stuff. I'm gonna have to re-watch the video because I can't remember. I think Tally was definitely one for the tech, and it might have been Garrus again, just simply because of like long range and just more tech, because it would no point bringing Liara except for story reasons on Novaria, because I was already bringing enough of the Biotic stuff to the table with the Vanguard. I do know that for my infiltrator, since I'm already operating on a sniper rifle on that one, Garrus tends to get left behind and not does much because, why bring another sniper? So that one does tend to be Ashley and Liara. So Ashley covers just basic soldier stuff and an assault rifle, and Liara is just pure Biotic, because it's that particular Shepherd's Wayfu as well. But in that situation, it's a case of like I'm just using the sniper from distance anyway. Let Ashley tank it out, and Liara can suppress with the Biotics. One drawback with Infiltrator, of course, on Mass Effect 1 is that there's no tactical cloak like there is in the subsequent games, which is sorely missed when I play on the Infiltrator. Still fun to play, but yeah, it's obviously a bit sweeter when I go tactical cloak, so I send the meat shields ahead of that particular Shepherd to be the distraction, and I'm invisible way over in the distance, and then just pick heads off with a Widow sniper. But all that's coming later. I'll be doing the Infiltrator at another point once I've done the Trilogy. I think the aim is to do an actual Trilogy playthrough, so I don't want to go through Mass Effect 1 with this soldier and then do Mass Effect 1 with the Infiltrator and then move to 2. I pretty much want to do a Trilogy playthrough with this soldier, and then once that's complete, then I'll probably do it again, but with the Infiltrator. Yes, running towards the tank was the smart thing to do, dumbass. Enemies are not everywhere, they're just in the one tank. Assault rifle's out for me. Rex has got his shotgun, Garrus his sniper. All this can go into Omnigel because I don't need any of this. Okay, shotgun. My shotgun's using Sledgehammer, and Garrus's sniper rifle is using sledgehammer. Yep, so we're using the appropriate ammo for the fact that we're taking on meat bags.
Go, go, go! I've lost shields!
Bloody immunity, man.
You must die.
It's getting out of hand. He's already got Carnage on cooldown. Let me just try and get my Carnage out.
You must die.
It's getting out of hand, that immunity.
You must die.
I've lost shields! I've lost shields! ECM is hot. I've lost shields!
That's fine, I've got my own immunity as well. Again, we've got nothing.
Now it gets fun.
Go, go, go!
Yes, that's the issue with you put it on high difficulty because people think, well, you want to give yourself a challenge, but it's not really a challenge. You just make them bullet sponges. There's no challenge in that. It's just sustain fire until they're dead. Not really the same. Don't need Phoenix armor. Evidence that we were lied to. It's the fact that it's actually given us rank 9 stuff as well. It's like, that's insulting when I'm already at max level and kitted out with rank 10 stuff. Well, it's not working. I hope that hasn't screwed something up there. Why did it get rid of that? That's very weird. Something's gone really wrong here. Yeah, that's very weird, but okay. Right, so you want to see Cerberus. Young system in Voyager. Been through's the planet that you land on. Drigia. Yeah, that's the one. It's Ajiri, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna come out a second. Okay. So I can scrub gases off the list. I don't have to worry. So if I find a planet on my notes that's its survey result is gases, I'm going to ignore because we don't need them anymore. Everything else we still need. Still need ID tags and medallions. That's fine. Insignias are insignias anyway. Prothean data disks and Asari writings as well. So, yeah, we still need everything else. If you once you go to a planet, the minerals that you pick up are either light or heavy. There's none of the or rare. Sorry, there's none of the gases. The gases only appear in surveys on planets when you're on the galaxy map itself. So, just again looking at my notes here. That's right. So there's 3 Cerberus bases we'll be visiting. Okay, so if we go with the logic, if we aim for the top one, we'll get a mineral here, work our way over to this one, mineral halfway down here, get the anomaly, last research facility, and we're good.
Heading out.
Okay, I shouldn't need to change the ammo type because it's all going to be organics as well in this one.
Go, go!
Shield down.
I've lost shield. Enemy is everywhere! Take cover! Go, go, go!
You gonna let me stand up?
I've lost shield. Hold the line. Lost shield.
You must die.
Wipe them out.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, you can't. These ones, they don't actually have the. They don't go further into the base. It's just this initial section that you go
Cerberus
to.
has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yeah, I kind of gather that, Garrus. I'm kind of just looking for stuff to pick up more than anything. I think changing that key for the journals actually screwed up my run. I might have to reapply the mod. Any question? The Gameplay Tweaks mod. I do have that installed, and I know that was one of them, was making it so the sprint was actually viable and infinite, which matches what it's like in Mass Effect 3. But I'm wondering if that's actually screwed that up. So I'll get this mission complete, and I might have to just do a quick intermission to reapply the mod so that it repairs that, because I can't play without it now, because yeah, the inability to actually sprint at all when necessary is a bit painful, really.
Over there!
Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere! Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
That's what he's already wearing. Okay, so we've got a mineral that's here. Yeah, because that's no good, that. I'm guessing whatever the gameplay mod does to make that sprint happen, it's become broken when I've changed the key binding for journal. But pressing K makes no sense when J's right next to it, and I don't know. So we'll get this done and then take a brief intermission to try and correct it.
Can't get a clear shot.
Combat is not refined in this first game.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
That's it. Bag of attack.
So that's the end of Admiral Kahoku. So that's done that. So there is a follow-up mission for Cerberus, I believe, or it involves Cerberus. But that main quest line for it involving Kahoku is complete. Ah, yes, now we actually go to another area to destroy the facility. Okay, so I'm just going to save the game here. Okay, I am just going to pause, have a brief intermission, because yes, this has clearly broke the game as far as the sprint that I had running on the Gameplay Tweaks mod. So I'm going to keep the stream running. But I'm just going to have a brief intermission to reapply the mod and get that working again. So I'm hopefully going to be no more than 5 minutes at most, so I will be right back. And I'm back. Right. Okay. Done a quick test. Issue seems to have cleared up, so I can actually sprint again. So I'm going to just have to remember that to bring up the journal, it's K. That's not working as intended, so... Right, let's continue with the Cerberus extermination. So, I'm heading to the Columbia system, which is in the Voyager cluster, which I believe I'm still in. I'm going to move to a different area of it. It's got medallion. Should be a rare element here. Yep. And the Pharaon is the actual planet we're landing on. So there'll be a mineral there. On the other side, one down here. That's the actual facility. So we might go and get the anomaly. So we'll kind of go across this way and then coming out the underground facility. There's apparently salvage there, but there's also threshing more, so I'm just not really going to bother with that. So we'll look at it out there. There or thereabouts on the radar anyway, so... Hello, Zing.
Hello. How do...
I've had a bit of a grammar Nazi twitch again because... Oh, and thanks for the hosting there, CBR... how do you pronounce that? Or Kaboth?
Sabau.
Sabouth, or yeah.
Shiggy diggy.
Appreciate the hosting anyway, thanks very much for that. As a matter of fact, if he is hosting, I'm expecting a pop-up from Streamlabs. This should be the first time we see Verrick Corley appear in the corner. And if it doesn't, then there's going to be words with Streamlabs. And I was just about to say that I had a minor twitch of grammar Nazi because you pointed out that there was an S where there shouldn't have been an S in intermission. So I redid the entire backdrop for that myself.
Oh my.
And yet for some reason it's still there.
Oh.
So I replaced the JPEG, the PNG file that's based on, and for some reason it's still there by virtue of OBS has kept a hold of it. So I've just had to use it there because I've had a bit of an issue with the game where I wasn't sprinting anymore. So I've gone ahead and repaired that, but I just came back and noticed, like, what, that rogue S is still there? What is this shit?
What is this shitty S doing in my shit?
Be gone, S!
It
So
almost sounds like a proper word.
well,
somehow.
the thing of it is, I do have the PNG on my main rig anyway, because that's where I've actually done like the Photoshop work on that. So I can get it copied back over again, but I'm probably what I'm going to have to do is remove it from OBS entirely, like forego, you know, any knowledge of its existence in OBS, then remove it from the laptop, and then copy the file back over fresh, and then reapply it in OBS, and then that should actually then give me one that hasn't got a rogue S and makes me look like I can't speak English. Me speak and type English well.
Me fail English? That's impossible. And the other classic, hello Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Also, I've just noticed, CV's fine if you prefer, no worries, I've been where you are. Okay, that's not come up on the chat thing either.
And it is damned hard to see in front of the status window there.
Right. More tweaking required.
Yep, you always gotta tweak until it's not even perfect, but you just have to sit down and say,
Yeah.
well, I guess I can't do any better.
Right, I might be able to do something about that for the time being. 1 second. So the game looks like it's going to be paused at the moment, but I might be able to move this anywhere still.
Well, however you paused, you
Magic.
also took off with the Mako, so...
Magic, yes. Oh, you know why I moved it on that side, actually? It's because because I was expecting to be doing StarCraft the other night, wasn't I? And I thought it was going to be better on that corner given that UI, but I had it over here.
Moves!
Yeah, so I think I will have it there where it was before, and then that should be better
Oh,
suited.
yeah, it was that. You know, the Mako is a silly beast. We all know that.
Yeah.
So I quite like what Crackdown 3 has as the maneuverable vehicle. Because that one can just drive right up walls.
Yeah.
It fucking latches on and just goes, yoo-hoo!
Yeah, I do have an improved Mako controls mod installed on this, but there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, you could have fooled me.
Yeah. See,
I'm seeing.
oh dear.
Oh dear. Boing, 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 doing, boing, doing.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing just has no weight at all.
Yeah. Made out of styrofoam.
Practically, yeah. Very sturdy styrofoam for that, but still styrofoam.
Yeah, but still bullshit.
Bullshit! Bounces like nobody.
I like how Reykjavik, when he was talking about Mass Effect Andromeda, and about the fact that one of the things they did develop first, the vehicle, because they weren't going to repeat the Mako again.
Yeah. What's that Hammerhead or something in 2 or 3? That one was good.
Hammerhead was in 2, yeah.
The hovering one.
I think the issue with the Hammerhead was that was kind of made out of flimsy glass. Because it didn't take any, it barely took any damage whatsoever before it blew up. And it had its own control problems just for the simple fact that it was basically hovercraft. But I think the other issue with it was that you didn't really get to use it a great lot anyway, because there was very little in the way of missions that was made for it. You know, I mean,
I can barely remember any of the missions, so you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Hammerhead was brought in actually as DLC.
Yeah, I don't.
So so there was like a load of DLC missions that have like, you know, little to no consequence other than, you know, it was a chance to get extra resources, which was always helpful. But otherwise, yeah, there wasn't really anything to it. With the exception of when they brought out Overlord. That made use of the hammerhead again on a planet, but even then that was just, you know, something to do in between areas leading you to where the main story was. So it wasn't like it was a major integral part of the story or whatever. It was just like something for you to do in between buildings in Overlord.
A little bonus.
Yeah. So and then obviously 3, they just didn't bother with anything at all.
Like, we can't do this, so what the fuck? Yeah. But yeah, it's funny. Like, the hammerhead was slightly easier to control. At least it didn't bounce around like fucking Mako does.
Yeah.
And but of course, since we all focus on negativity, everyone remembers the Mako. Like you take that out from one planet and decide them to never do that again, no matter what.
Yeah.
You still remember it 10 years later. Someone will say the Mako. Instant PTSD. Let me bounce. Strippers post plastic surgery bounce less than that. If you know what I'm saying.
And to be fair, not all strippers use plastic.
No, not all.
He flew. They flew. That one's still alive. Well,
I knew I could fly. Whee! Yeah, it's funny when you blast someone and they just disappear. What? Oh, there! I don't know, did you see that Borderlands the pre-sequel trailer where... Did you play it? I'm assuming you
no, I never really got round to it because I had full intention of picking it up because we had so much fun with
2.
With Borderlands 2. But then I'm not going to mention the name of the incident since it tends to trigger people. But let's say an incident happened nearly 5 years ago on the interwebs, and Randy Pitchford turned out to be a complete dick as a result of that. So I didn't really want to buy it because I didn't want to give him any money. And I mean, I'm still kind of like that with Borderlands 3. I know which is in development.
Yeah.
I mean, the Colonial Marines incident as well still leaves a sour taste, but it's... Yeah, basically it was a case of, something happened, he was a bit of a dick and disparaged his potential customers, so it was a case of like, okay, you don't want my money, fair enough, you don't get my money. It's amazing. It's amazing, isn't it, that people say, well, you know, if you don't like it, don't buy it, and then people don't buy it. It's like, well, why aren't people buying it? And, you know, this was meant to be a big deal, and we were going to make lots of money. It's like, yeah, but you told us not to buy it because you didn't.
Surprise Pikachu.
Yeah. So
we're doing memes in words now.
Yeah, I mean, Strike tried to convince me to kind of like say, well, that's a long time ago. You can probably pick it up now and do that. But I think the other thing is that other people aren't interested in picking up either.
I finished it.
Yeah, so whenever we've had like an itch to do Borderlands 2 still, which we have done, I mean, it was the first thing I streamed on Twitch actually with Borderlands 2. But that's what we've done, we've just gone back to Borderlands 2.
That's fair.
I actually, what actually got a real new lease of life for me on Borderlands 2 last year actually was the unofficial patch that came out for us. That the community had actually made. It's it's not entirely like endorsed or promoted by Gearbox, but they've also pretty much said they don't mind people using it, and they quite like the people have, you know, continued their playing of Borderlands 2 because of it. But yeah, there's an unofficial patch you can get and apply to the game. The main thing is that they've actually figured out how to tweak the game to incorporate the OP levels from Digistruct P. The big one for me being is that I can actually go back to Gauge and at some point and continue leveling up the Necromancer, because the one thing that they actually corrected with this unofficial patch was that Death Trap now actually scales depending on what OP level you are playing on. So he actually does damage.
Instead of you standing there flailing, sometimes giving you shields, sometimes giving your enemy shields.
Yeah.
That's stupid fucker.
I know that's also the case if you do a melee zero build as well, because that was a problem, as was Krieg.
Oh no, Krieg.
You know, if you went for like the melee build Krieg, which is what I did, there was some scaling issues when going into like some of the upper OP levels on Digistruct Peak. So yeah, this unofficial patch has kind of corrected all of that. They've also done like other balancing tweaks on some of the trees, so actually some of the trees have been completely changed for just sake of balancing and just making improvements in general. So yeah, that's actually, I highly recommend that actually.
I'll have to look into it, maybe.
Yeah. I do know actually the way they've got it figured out is as long as the host person, if you're doing like say a host session, as long as the host is the one that's actually got the mod installed, the unofficial update installed, I should say, then everyone gets it as well. Granted, if you then decide that you actually like you know what's on offer, and then decide to play solo, yes, you have to download the update yourself as well for your install. But other than that, it's if you just go into a host, then it's all good. So, hello, Strike. How you doing?
How's things?
Nice. Usual fucking shittily severe amount of pain.
Oh shit.
I'm having a briefly good moment right now, so I was just hopping on to see what you're up to.
Yeah. Well, I've yeah, I've been streaming Mass Effect again. We're currently live at the moment, actually. But yeah,
you're on air.
Yeah, but we're just usually just talking stuff. Oh, and there's Mushroom saying hi as well on chat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The scary man.
Oh, tell us how you feel, Z.
The scary man.
So what did you get?
Oh,
Did
commanders.
you get a new commander?
I've got 3 commanders for us to play with. I have Tychus, I have Zeratul, I have Han and Horner.
Good man.
What's that?
So we Strike. It would be more accurate to say that Strike has been carrying me through StarCraft 2.
Oh, okay, StarCraft.
That's why he's in pain, because he's been carrying me on his back on StarCraft 2 co-op. Because I'm a nub when it comes to StarCraft. So,
well, good thing it isn't me, because I have never played StarCraft.
I really have surprised myself with it, because I've never had an interest in playing it, because I had like really bad experiences with RTSs in the past. I tried getting into them in the heydays of late Amiga and early PC, and just did not have a fun time with any of them, so I just basically swore off them. But it is free to play StarCraft 2. You can actually get co-op and Wings of Liberty, which is the original campaign when it first came out. You can get it for free. So Strike said, you know, what's the worst you could lose? I mean, you know, it's just download it for free now, give it a go. But obviously co-op was a thing that was the major pull, so it was a case of like, well, you can get into the game, but I'm obviously going to be there to carry your sorry arse, you stupid noob. But I end up really enjoying it, and I've gone through the initial campaign. I still need to do the Zerg campaign and the Protoss campaign, because I actually did pick up the full version over Christmas when it was on offer. So I've actually got the other 2 single-player campaigns to do still at some point. But yeah, we've been blitzing the co-op as well. But some of the commanders you have to pay. You can play everyone. You can play the first 3 commanders up to max level without any restrictions, and that's Reyna, Paragon, and Artanis. The other commanders you have to pay for individually, or if you do actually get the other campaigns, like basically buy the full game, then you get a lot of the commanders as part of the package as well. So I got like Zagara is a one. Shit, I forget the name of the bloody head of the Strike, help me out here. I'm failing on my StarCraft lore already.
What?
Who's the leader of the Shadow Group of Protoss? What's her name again?
Oh, Vorazun.
Vorazun.
Yeah, she's the matriarch of the Nerazine. You got Nerazine, which are the Dark Templar.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the Tal'Darim, which are the fucking anarchic, evil faction, whatever you want to fucking call them.
Mm-hmm.
Evil.
Yeah.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
And then you've got the Daelon, the High Protoss.
Yeah. So I know you Vorazun, Karax, Zagara is part of like getting the full game. But some of the other commanders you still have to buy individually, just with like £4. So I've picked up recently Tychus, Cannon Hornet, and Zeratul to play at some point.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku?
In fact, tomorrow night, Strike, are you likely to be on, or are you? I mean, is it? Yeah.
I can't say what pain level and whatnot I'll be in, but
yeah,
that should be okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try and make like Tuesdays and Thursdays kind of like, you know, random whatever for streaming. So it's a case of like, you know, yeah, that's an ideal time to do it. But I mean, obviously, yeah, if you have you seen anyone about it then or not?
How else could you tell?
I'm gonna go tomorrow because it's gotten ridiculous the last couple of days. I've been really good the last like month or two. It's been fine, and it's just spiked like crazy the last couple of days. So
yeah, shit.
Oh, that's bullshit.
all we were able to find out.
The situation.
That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information.
Have you managed to do much then, when on times that you've been able to get away with them, or not really? Has it just been that bad that you've just been out of it?
Transmit the files to us, and you will be well compensated.
a bit of both, really. Been a little bit out of it, and then just So
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity.
oh, fuck it. Yeah, if you guys, if you're just carrying on with Mass Effect, I'm gonna bugger off and try and see if I can get some.
Rest.
I just want to pop in and see what you guys want to.
Well, no, it's good to, you know, hear an update at least anyway. Just, you know, keep us posting what's going on.
For you.
Yeah. I'm aiming for like 7 o'clock, 7:30.
I'll try and get on. If I'm not, I'll obviously you know why. So
yeah, that'll be fine. So just you know, just take it easy, man.
All right, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
See you in a bit then.
See you around.
Yeah.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
So it's a shame actually, because I'm really looking forward to like doing StarCraft as well again, since I picked those new commanders up, because I've actually got the ones I've got unlocked at the moment already at max level 15, albeit there is mastery levels after the fact that give you like further stat boosts, but they're really the case of if you're going towards playing it on hardcore insanity or stuff like the mutations. So you know that's the main reason you get those mastery levels. So I was going to go to Ferros actually because I've done all the side missions. So
I was going to mention, though it's never got the chance and strikes left, that the only RTS strategy I know of is the wall, or the toppling wall. I just build a lot of characters in the units, just use them all for major defense, and then just say, everyone attack. That is the only strategy I know, and it is likely not going to work against someone who knows what they're doing.
yeah, I'm going to see if Mush can jump in the chat as well.
Mushman.
Oh, look.
Oh, I was going to just message you privately and see if you wanted to jump in. Right, so Z, you're going to have to explain to him why scary, because he is asking the question, and even I'm curious on this one.
Yeah, why am I scary?
Because rarely seen and talk to you, and that makes you scary. Anyone I don't know is scary.
Wow.
By virtue of defensive measures.
Yeah, but you
Always be scared of me.
do you not recognise him from GTA because he was part of the GTA crew?
It's been a while.
I know it's been a while, like.
Been a long time.
Let me show you terror. No.
Yeah. Anyway, I haven't spoken to you in a while actually as well. Mush, just virtue of like there was that 3-month lung infection.
You had lung? Oh, jeez.
I think that was the last time I actually physically spoke to you, Mush. I mean, obviously there's been text chat about what's been going on, but I think the last time I actually physically spoke to you was that week I was off for half term and I had the flu, and then it suddenly turned into this really bad lung infection that kept me off work for the remainder of the year. That's how bad it got. I just didn't go back to work until the new year.
Oh man, you okay?
You know?
You hate your work too. Well, how
Oh,
lovely.
I mean, I'm all good now. It all cleared up by the time we got to the new year. It started to die off just as we entered the Christmas holidays. I was still coughing a little bit, but I mean, it wasn't anywhere close to. I mean, you know, you heard us last time. I was like non-stop coughing. It just got worse. It was non-stop to the point of vomiting, and it just didn't stop. You know, and it was like that for the rest of the year, and nothing they were giving me was working. So yeah, I that's basically why I wasn't doing anything online, because I just couldn't do anything at all.
Yeah.
So that was the main problem.
I've had a week off sick recently as well, so
yeah. Now apparently it's been a really bad winter for illness, because I think someone was explaining to me that because it's been a milder winter this time around, it's been the ideal incubation chamber, as it were, for viruses and all sorts going around, because since there wasn't as much frost, there wasn't like the coldness to knock everything, and because there was no frost, because there was no clear skies, there wasn't any sunlight to burn the infection away either. So it's been the perfect environment for everything to just propagate and get around.
Yeah. I you know what Desperate Dan looks like, yeah?
Yeah.
I looked like that for about a week.
Oof.
I had a tooth abscess and it swelled up and everything.
Oh no.
Yeah. So,
No, not pleasant.
No. Lucky I came off antibiotics just before going to see Progress Wrestling, so
yeah. We had a good time down there, obviously.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
We saw your
I had
ship.
Paul Robinson screaming on my face, as you saw. There's an official photo that's come out. You see it on my own Facebook,
our
and
leader.
think.
Yeah.
He needs your help to prepare for the geth.
It's
They're
a pretty good
making another
photo,
push.
to be fair. I've got a
Please,
profile
up the
picture and all
stairs
that.
past the freighter.
But recently I've got 28 on Borderlands.
We just done about Borderlands actually.
Ah.
Yeah. Because he was asking if I ever picked up a pre-sequel, and I said no because of reasons of Randy Pitchford being a dick, and I didn't want to give him any money.
Yeah, well, I picked a pre-sequel as part of a bundle. I wanted all the other increasing. Why not?
Yeah.
Cheaper.
So I'm quite happy with that.
Happy about the sequel is that there's no Krieg in it.
Yeah.
Krieg's fun. Every single one.
My accent's the OP8 one. We've been going through, me, Andy, and Chris have been going through story. Haven't played for a little bit, but
Yeah.
we've been going through story. So
I need to get a hold of Andy actually at some point, so if you run into him.
I actually was on the phone to him earlier.
Yeah, I need to get a hold of him. So I have things to talk about. There's the update in general of like, hey, I'm no longer sick, but I've actually got something I want to bring to his attention as well, involving streaming actually.
Oh.
So,
Oh my.
yeah.
Out of curiosity.
Well, I don't want to say too much now because I don't want to like promise anyone on stream live right now that there's actually something coming or what I've got planned, but I definitely want to try and do something podcasty, and I've got an idea of a thing, and I just want to kind of run it by him. So
yeah, just give him a message.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll bring him one or two.
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
Yeah.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, anyone, by the way, that's watching, Mush has got his own channel, go check him out as well. He streams regular.
Well, I did actually stream on Twitch today. I streamed
Exactly.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll just hope the chat makes.
So yeah, but make sure to go follow him as well on his channel. Just like Calabra, who was hosting us earlier, the other day as well.
Hooray for Cal.
Yep.
I actually auto-host you, mate.
I know, I've got you and Callan auto host myself as well. Because I've actually been doing a lot of hosting of her because she's actually been back streaming regularly again as well. She's been doing Secret Worlds Legends.
He does like that game, does?
Yeah, she does like that one.
I wish I liked to see it. It's just not my kind of game.
Should be the Overwatch archives coming back out there. I know you enjoyed that. It's the co-op thing.
Yeah.
So I know you got Overwatch, so we can give that a go for your stream if you like.
Oh, Overwatch co-op.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That stuff.
Yeah.
It's a shame it's only on for like a few weeks, and then it's gone for like most of the fucking year.
Oh yes. Though on the anniversary event it does come back. But it looks what's been happening. It looks like it's going to be based in Havana because of the new hero.
Baptiste. I've seen the dumbest things, by the way. You know Apex Legends?
Yep.
It's got a brown-skinned woman in it, too, right?
That's right.
Yeah. And then there are people who are being all like, doing that, hey, can I copy your homework meme? Because, you know, Lifeline from Apex Legends and Baptiste from Overwatch, they're both black! So, you know, they're essentially the same thing. Somehow. I played a bit of it. I'm not one for battle royales and whatnot. I kind of like the idea of it. I guess I don't like the loss and the competition in it. Like, you go in, find stuff, you die, you don't get to keep it. I could like it probably, but for most of the time I just get frustrated. Like, oh, I found neat stuff, and then someone just left the shop and back and die. All that neat stuff is
I mean, my lack of interest is just simply because of my general lack of interest in anything PvP anyway. Because I'm just no good at competitive
Yeah,
stuff
me
anyway.
neither.
No.
It's funny, like, I've been playing Payday 2 a lot lately.
Yeah.
I've been on a real quick kick about it. And I can sometimes just rush into a room with the revolver, the Bronco, get 6 headshots off sometimes in a row on various cops. But you put me in a fucking PvP game and I'm going to just shoot wildly in every other direction.
Yeah.
Like an absolute numpty.
Yeah.
The tower's secure.
It's like, the moment I'm up against people,
I'm just glad your
I
colony
just
is
get
safe.
so
I
fucking...
appreciate your concern and your efforts against the
What's
Geth.
the word? What's the word? There's a good
They may
word
have
for
been
this.
slowed, but they'll be back. They always
Well,
come back.
let's go for anxious.
Help me
then.
find what the Geth
Yeah.
are after, and you'll
And
all
then
get
you
out of
s-
here alive.
The shots go
We
everywhere,
don't know what they're
except where they
after.
should go.
They came, they attacked us. That's all we know. Their
Yeah,
main base
I
is
just,
at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place
Yeah,
to start
I've never
looking
really
for
shown any
answers.
interest in doing that. I mean, I know it's like... I'd probably actually get a lot more people on the channel if I was playing a PUBG or a Fortnite. But, you know, quite frankly, you might as well just give me the AIDS-riddled cancer in a syringe and stick it in my eyeball.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, good show.
Yeah. Just
What's Exogeny?
just know when
It's
it
the
comes
company
to
most of
in
us
those
work
two in
for
particular.
before
So,
the
but I
attacks.
know
They fund
it's
this
quite
colony.
popular Apex Legends, and
The Skyway
I know
leads directly to
they're really happy about the
Exogeny
fact that
headquarters.
being able
We can't miss
to
it.
do it
Of course, there's an army.
outside of like another Titan 4 game.
Yeah. And the
I
little
didn't
people being
expect
And it's
it
patient.
been like, you know, it's obviously
Then
doing
maybe I
quite
can
well
get
for
this
themselves,
colony
but
operational
yeah.
again.
Yep.
What else can you tell me about
Yeah,
Exogeny?
just not interested in
Exogeny funded
really
this
giving it a go
colony.
because
Without them, we wouldn't be
the general
stuck
the rule
They
of thumb of
specialize
just
in
not interested in
In
PvP.
return for bankrolling
Yeah,
the
that's
colony,
fair.
So,
we work for them. Their main goal is the
I'm not
retrieval
very
of
interested in
valuable
PvP
artifacts
myself.
or
I used-
resources.
I've
Except
got a
there isn't
slight interest in
anything
it,
here, or if there is, we
but
didn't
it's
find
not
it.
as large as I
I
tend to
wonder
have
if
in
that's
like
what the Geth are
single
looking
player
for.
and co-op, and even then
Perhaps.
single player is
As
definitely
she
on the
said,
top.
we never found anything of value.
I'm looking forward to
Of
the
course, the
mechanism
Geth
in
could
Doom
know something
Eternal
we
where
don't.
you can like invade people's
Invade,
place
yeah.
and do. But that's not so much PvP. That's just basically mates sticking around with each other
Yeah.
for the lols. So
Oh, you seem
What
to be
can you
doing
tell me
well.
about
How
the
about
base
I
of the
fuck your
Geth?
shit up?
yeah. So
I don't
I
have any
wouldn't mind,
details,
you know, getting
but I'll
involved in that
wager it's a
just
lot
for the
more
shits and
fortified
giggles
than
for
the
that
command
one.
post.
Yeah.
They landed at least
Reminds me
one
of
Geth ship at
Counter
Exogeny, and I've
Operative
seen
from
large walking tanks on the
Perfect
Skyway.
Dark,
Yeah.
Expect a hard fight.
where
Tell me
instead
about
of
your
co-op
colony.
you had someone
Life is hard
playing
and
as
often brutal,
hero
even
Joanna
without
Dark,
her problems.
and the other player
Colonial
just gets to be
affairs back on
one
Earth told us we'd be
random
beneath the
thug
notice of
on the
invaders.
map,
I guess they weren't counting on
and
it.
when that thug dies,
But
you just become another
despite
one.
everything, there's something
Which means
tranquil
that
about
there's
this
someone who
place.
knows you're
Unlike
there, who's
anything I've
hunting you all the
experienced
time, and you can't
How
really
big was the
sneak around them or
original
anything because,
Heroes
you know,
Yeah.
they know.
Nearly 1,000 at the main site.
That's
200
the
more
reason
in
they're
my
here.
outpost.
They're to
When the
get
first
you
wave
killed.
obliterated our
Yeah.
Of
defenses,
course,
we
that
fell
also
back
means
to
you aren't
Zeus's
quite as hardy as
What do you
Joanna
need
Dark
done to get
is,
this
but,
place
you know,
back on its feet?
that's not the point.
Yeah.
The point is you have numbers.
Destroyed.
And they do
Arcelia
not.
is right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane
it'd be fun to have
problems
something like that
food,
again.
Water and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them. Is there anything I can do to solve your water
And then,
shortage?
of course, there's the even
Mark
crazier
the
thing
door
you
has
could
been
do in
assigned to
that,
particular
and
issue.
at least you could in
If you have
GoldenEye,
any
I
insight to
remember,
offer, please
where you
speak
could
with
have
me.
two
What's wrong with the
people
colony's power
playing the single-player
Mayor Khan
game
was working on
as
the power
one character.
levels. She'd know more about it than I do.
That is essentially you have two
mentioned
people
something about
doing
a food
different
shortage.
things with their controllers. One got to
Davin
move
Reynolds
and one
is
got to
tasked
shoot
with
and all that
securing
stuff.
food for the immediate future. If you can assist,
Which is a
please
really
speak
good
with me.
recipe for ruining
You
a
have
friendship,
information about
but also
Geth in
having
the
a
lower
few good
tunnels?
laughs about it.
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a
I
transmitter.
think speaking of Doom though, I think
It's not a critical
one idea
threat.
I had as well actually was
Getting rid of that transmitter will
getting
help us defend against further
classic
attacks.
Doom put together on a Z Dameron network and doing a run through of Project Brutality just before
isn't that
Doom
the
Eternal
one
comes
that-
out. It's
Isn't that
the
the one
mo-
that inspired?
it's basically an extension of Brutal Doom. So Brutal Doom's the original mod that like is basically rekindled classic Doom for a lot of people.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander. Project Brutality kind of just took Brutal Doom and just ramped it up to 11.
Yeah,
as it were.
Isn't there something, one of those mods that inspired Doom
I'm
2016's?
Yeah, Brutal Doom was the one that introduced the idea of doing kill moves on the enemies once they reach low health. So yeah, the actual Doom game for 2016,
I get the
it
feeling
got
you
that
don't like
inspiration for their
How
glory
would you
kills.
feel if you were hung out to dry by every
Good
government
inspiration
organization
there.
that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small
it made
fleet.
Doom a
Instead,
lot
we
more
get
fun.
one ship. And you're only interested in
And
the
the
gap.
more games seem to be picking that idea up, like Crackdown 3.
What
You
can
get
tell
to
me about
kill,
the Gap? You have
and
any
the
idea
skill
what they might
orbs
be
that
after?
drop also heal you.
I can't tell you anything about that.
BRB.
I suggest you go to
Okay.
Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me more about yourself, or
Yeah, it's just more fun when
I'm
the
a
game
renter
actually
cop.
actively
I was hired to
encourages you
keep
to
kids from
actually,
writing
you know,
graffiti on the
use
walls
what you
at
have rather than
Exogeny.
just hide behind
Then
a
all this
corner and go,
happened.
pew!
I
Okay,
wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Tell me
That's why I
about
like
Zeus
playing
Hope.
like anarchist and
I can't tell
sociopath
you
in
much about
Payday
it.
2.
You should speak to Fido if you want to know more.
Goodbye.
They reward being active. Until you go to the higher levels of difficulty, of course.
Yeah.
At which point it's basically grind out the meta as much as you possibly can, or die. That's just not fun. Look at all these weapons and skills and perks and out shit like that,
forgive my wife.
and realize that no, you gotta use
She
this
just
or
needs
this
to
or
relax
this.
and accept what's happened.
No choices.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic, or I am since
Like,
the
what's
doctor
the point
died.
of that?
I've
That's why I
tried my
tend to
best
play on
since she was
overkill,
killed.
because I feel like that has the best balance of the
Do you know anything about this planet?
difficulty and
I was told by Colonial Affairs, it's a little different.
like you can still fail on overkill if you fuck up.
Yeah.
It's not all
bad.
bad though. When the
But it's
Geth are gone,
rarer
we'll have a chance to create
than in
something more
Mayhem and Up,
spectacular than
because you
before.
know
Do you have any idea
it's not
what
quite
the
so
Geth were
excessive with
looking
the
for?
damage numbers and all.
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I really wish they'd found another
me
way
about
to
the
make
colony.
it difficult.
I
Yeah.
can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really
I mean,
must know.
the way they do
Why
increase
can't you
difficulty
tell me?
overall is
I
to
just
add
wanna know about the
different
colony.
fucking
Fidan is
specials
our
around.
leader. Who better to
I think
answer
like on
questions about
hard
the
or something, the
What
tasers
happened
start
to your
popping up.
wife?
The constant attacks
Before
have
that,
strained
it's
us
just
all.
shields you have to
She'll
worry about.
adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she
Yeah.
just needs
Upping
time.
the
Time
damage
to
that you
absorb
take
everything.
and the
We'll be
damage
fine.
that the enemy can
I have
take.
to go.
It's just not
I
fun difficulty.
I mean,
Please do what you can
I
to
made
stop
reference
the
to this
attacks.
like earlier on the stream before you jumped in. You know, I'm
Oh, yeah.
playing this on hardcore by virtue of it's already level 60. Because if I left it on veteran, then it would just be a cakewalk. But the thing of it is, it's not really hard because the enemies are using more advanced tactics. They've just
hard
got more
because
health
there
and
is-
bigger shields and use immunity all the bloody time.
Yeah, fun.
Hello, off-worlder.
So they're literally
I'm glad we
bullet
are totally
sponges.
forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
The shield disappears. Oh,
Dear,
I'm going to pop
please
immunity
try your
straight
best.
away.
You're not ready to speak.
It's like, oh, you'd like to shoot me?
But they should know.
No.
I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there
Yeah.
anything I can do
There
for you?
needs to be more games that
I'm
at least
fine.
try to make
I just need
difficulty
to try to
something more
think
than
clearly.
Yeah.
It's just a lingering pain from
You're gonna take more damage
from
now,
the last
and they're
attack.
gonna have to take
I'll be
more
fine.
damage as well.
I
Like,
can't
it
see
works for some
significant
games.
damage,
I'd say
but
Devil May
something
Cry is
is
one of those
clearly
games where it
causing
actually
pain.
works because you have
Please, just let
options
her
to
rest.
avoid that
Just
damage a lot
needs
more
rest.
reliably than in, say, a shooter like this game.
Yeah.
Like, here someone's going to shoot at you, and you are going to get shot because you are not Spider-Man or Neo or anything. You are Commander Shepard. Extraordinary human. And not much else.
Yeah.
So yeah, Devil May Cry. Those hack and slash games, those where there aren't any instant hit... You know, what's this?
You're the
Hit
one who
scan
repelled that
attacks.
last wave.
Those will work for it.
They'll be back.
Yeah.
And if the
Less
Geth don't
so.
kill us, we'll die of hunger soon
back.
enough.
Are you
Well,
doing anything to remedy the situation?
It's like our Dark
I need
Souls,
to
that
boost
can get
rations
just
with
harder and harder
but
to
it's too
survive all the
dangerous.
time, but
The
it's not a
Alpha
problem
there,
as such.
he's huge and he's mad.
still survive.
Rabid,
Yeah.
totally uncontrollable.
Hell,
can't
there
do
are people
anything
who
on
fucking
easy
beat
day.
Dark Souls
I have a
at
ship.
level 1
I could bring in
with
supplies
no
from
gear at
off-world.
all.
I'd rather you concentrate
Lunatics,
on Geth.
but they do it
Won't
somehow.
help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about
So it
hunting
is
bears.
possible.
Hunting
And I
was
love the
impossible
Dark
offending
Souls
Geth.
and similar
On
games
the
like that
positive side,
for
they'll
it.
attack
Yeah.
anything.
Skill is the end all be all,
Big
pretty much,
alpha
but
bear is
stats
real
and such
thing.
will
He's
help
mad,
those who aren't
erratic,
all that
completely
good.
unpredictable.
And let's be fair, most people aren't all
Tell
that
me
good
about
to fucking
yourself.
What's
play
to tell?
through
I came
naked
here with
level
my
1
wife, Greta, looking for adventure,
fists
Yes.
a new life together.
while using
This isn't
bananas to
exactly
control
what
your
we signed
character.
up for.
That's
Of
what
course,
they
it
did.
would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the
Or with the
colony
fucking
before they
Guitar
could.
Hero
Tell me about Zeus
controller,
Hope.
or
colony
drums,
is
or
growing.
whatever. people have
Or it
fucking
was.
completed
But you
Dark
should
Souls in
speak
the
with
most
Fire.
insane
He
ways.
is our leader.
Why should I speak
Which
to
does make you
Fide?
wonder, is it actually
Why
all
can't
that
you tell me?
difficult then?
I don't want to talk about that right
Once
now.
you get the timing down on noise
Speak
enemies, you
with
can
Fide.
generally avoid them easily.
Yeah.
I have to go.
You mentioned Guitar Hero now, I'm thinking, oh, you know, I still need to try and get a hold of an Xbox One just so I can get Rock Band 4. Because Rock Band's a very popular party
work
game
with
amongst,
those
you know,
Happy shut up.
IRL mates.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Have you tried
Would
the
it help if I
Jackbox
brought in
party
some power
pack?
cells from the Normandy? We can certainly
The
spare
what,
a
what,
few.
what?
Your top-of-the-line
Jackbox
ship
party
doesn't
pack.
use the same
Oh,
parts
that's
as the old
nothing.
generator we've got. Cells
Never heard of it.
compatible.
If I find anything while I'm
It's
looking
got lots
around,
of
I'll send it your way.
quizzes, stuff like
Thank
that.
you,
You can
Commander.
do
I
draw
appreciate
things,
it.
whatever. Basically, people just need a smartphone
I'm sorry,
or a
but I
tablet,
can't stop to
or they
talk.
can use their
I have to
computer,
deal with
and
the water shortage.
everyone can play.
there
You
anything
just
I
have
can
to sit
do?
on one
The
screen.
utilities
Alright.
building was one of the first to fall under
Yeah.
Geth control.
People have actually streamed it before as well.
Find the mains and turn them back on.
Yeah, Game Grumps play that as well.
I have a ship fueled and ready to
both
go. I
Just
could
by
bring water in.
themselves and
Unless
just
you plan
by
to make a
inviting
trip
other
every
people
few
via
days,
Twitter and such.
That wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
So yeah, it's an
I
option.
have to go.
I wish you luck.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable
Oh,
investment
this dude's
on a new
name.
colony. But once I was here, I decided
I
to
wasn't
stay
paying
on.
attention. Ledra.
The colony
I haven't
life
asked him that.
grows on you
I'm about to
after
ask
a
him
while.
now.
What's your name, Solarian?
Ask him
My
about what,
full
his
name
name?
is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans
Oh my
usually employ
God,
surname
that
and
name.
given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are
Long
the
enough.
city and district where I live.
Why is your name so long?
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
And he seems to be the only
What
one
can you
willing
tell
to
me
tell you
about
about
Zoo's
it.
Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer.
I do
Commander.
like the fact that
It's not one that you would
if you
comprehend.
actually
Why not try asking
rethink
Paragon?
on some of the
Maybe
things
he
the
can tell you
colonists
what
say in the section after you know what's coming, it's a
Yeah.
case of like they were basically hinting what was coming in originally. You just obviously didn't know the first time you played
Let
it.
me see what you have.
Oh yes,
Of
colony
course.
life
I
grows
may
on
be
you
able to
after a while,
provide
it sure
few
does.
interesting items.
Okay, well, there's a license I can pick up, but I'm still needing a Savant X Omni tool.
You twats.
See, at this point, I'll just be happy with just having one to give to Garrus, since I only really run with Garrus anyway, and then that would be fine. But I haven't had one drop.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Yeah.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crewman.
Did you get round to doing like the single player in this much? I know we got you to do the multiplayer a little bit on Mass Effect 3.
No, I didn't. Thing is, I was getting a bit annoyed with it,
What's
like
wrong
with
with
the camera
the ship?
controls, things like that.
Isn't
Yeah.
she space-worthy?
There's
It's
too
one of
much
them
damage.
things like
Maybe if the
it
Geth
just
stopped
didn't
attacking,
weave
I
with me,
could
if you
fix
know what I
it.
mean.
Yeah.
Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
And my Origin
What
just
do you do
nuked
here?
recently as well. I'm like,
I'm just watching
I've
over
got
the
that
ship,
still.
making sure she doesn't get any worse.
I had been considering
Hell, she's good for
shall I
hiding in
try it
those
again?
Geth
Shall I not? I'm not sure.
Looks
you know,
like you're
sort of thing.
monitoring something.
I mean, are you on about 3 or like just the first game?
I should get back to it, but
Maybe
Fidan wants
probably
to
the first
report
game.
on
I
it.
don't know, but
Yeah,
it's
because
just-
yeah, the thing
Yeah, I
is,
can help you.
I've obviously had to try and explain to people that, yeah, the thing about the first game is I love it and I've played it so many times, but it is showing its age, and it's also, you've got to keep in mind, like, it was at a time when BioWare had never made a game like this before. It was completely alien to them to do a live, like a real-time third-person shooter combat game, because prior to this it had all been, you know, dice roll turn-based and some sort of like hybrid stuff with the likes of Jade Empire, Knights of the Fall, and Knights of the Old Republic and whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is their first run at doing stuff like this.
I like shooting.
Yeah. It's I mean, it obviously got better over time once they came under the envelope of EA, because you obviously had other places they could get inspiration and help from as well, from other sectors of EA that obviously had done shooters in the past.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Over there.
Oh god!
It's like, Fallout 4 was massively improving the shooting aspect. The software helping out with it.
Yeah.
It's still rather annoying because at the end of the game it also churns with a massive amount of bullet sponges. Or, you know, just damage sponges in general. Can you even save that colonist that just died anyway?
That colonist died, but it was killed by the Geth. It always gets killed by the Geth.
Oh yeah. Sucks.
So there's nothing you can do about that one. It's a scripted event.
I hate that kind of scripted event.
Um,
further, in Skyrim, there's one where you think it's scripted, but you can stop it. When you enter... Oh, what's the name of the place? With the Forsworn and all that. It's a stone city that was originally dwarven.
Do my head in now, trying to think of the name.
Same here. But essentially, there is that man who backstabs a woman, but if you react quick enough, you can just stop him. I feel like there's some RF or something.
That's going to do my nutting now, actually trying to remember that name. Markarth, that's the one.
Hey! Glad I remembered like half of the name.
Doesn't look like
it's not like I've played that one, like, you know, for X number of years either.
No, why would you do that? I haven't actually played Skyrim terribly much. I should actually look up how much I played Skyrim for my sake.
Yeah, that was one of my major streams last year, actually, was doing Skyrim Special Edition.
426 hours. That's all I've played, I thought.
You've beaten me.
Yeah.
You've beat me. How much do you say? 426, yeah?
Yeah, roughly. I'm 356 hours on Skyrim and then 70 hours on the Special Edition.
Yeah, you probably beat me by about 424 hours.
Way!
Never played it.
No, 2 hours.
2 hours, yeah. Right, fair enough.
That's another game I consider getting another shot. Basically, I'm not trying to buy any games at the moment because I've got so many games there that I've not actually completed, shall we say.
I'm telling myself, don't buy more games, you can buy yourself a better graphics card, and I'm just like, new games! I am my own worst enemy, in more ways than one.
Though, I was looking at my Twitch Prime, and there was a game that's come out on Twitch from Twitch Prime for free. I'm like, I wanted that game, Steve, so I can now play it for free. Thank you very much.
Hooray! Free games. Practically the best kind of games.
Because it's got Tales from the Borderlands from that as well, from Twitch Prime.
Right.
Oh man, I have to say, I'm going to name drop someone here that I've never heard of and I haven't talked to in a while. He's just some random person I met on the internet as well. But he has the fantastically fabulous name of King Yolo McTit. Which means that when I was playing Payday 2 with him, and I went down, I would just type into the chat, King Titty! Because come on, how could I not?
You don't want to go down there.
God, I hope he doesn't find this and just gets really upset about me name dropping him, and then random people will disturb him. Oh wait, no, 11, you don't have that many viewers. Ha! Thanks
Cheeky
for reminding
bastard.
you.
What's the matter with you?
Just
the secrets remain
just,
safe.
just basically like riddle me with a bloody birch tree and then
You're here for the death.
grab a load of salt and
You're not the only one interested in those things.
a load of deep heat and just rub it in.
Okay. You've got no viewers, 11. What are you doing with your life?
Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the. Trying to get.
It's because you scared them away. Kept going on about the bloody 36 rules and balls.
39 paragraphs of rules.
Let's go.
For balls.
Is there anything I can help you? Do you even want help?
Pretentious twats.
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming.
Yeah.
Ask Fidan. Ask him about the. Ah!
Yeah, the one guy who really makes it clear something's not quite right.
Yeah.
Bullets, motherfuckers.
Yes. Or the bullets.
Or in this case, it's not even bullets really, it's tiny pieces of lead or something. Or whatever they got. Like, as I recall it, the gun like cuts up this block of whatever.
Well, it's
tiny, tiny bits.
I think the idea behind it was you could basically put whatever you want in there. It's just going to be propelled really fast because of the Mass Effect filters in it.
Yeah, it's essentially a railgun.
Yeah.
Which is pretty fucking cool, right? To have this fucking main firearm.
Right, gonna let my
You got shot.
armor. Yes, I did.
With a rocket.
Oh, stop giving me mods I've already got. God damn it, man.
And then you have to be like, no. Can't you just press like enter or something to say yes here?
No, it doesn't let you do that, unfortunately. It's annoying.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Shit.
Maybe some other button, maybe space. Have you tried that? Have you tried that anymore? I don't know.
That Krogan came to charge at me. Not realising I've got my own Krogan.
You've got the better Krogan. Wait.
Speak when spoke to Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it wants to or not.
That is a really strange threat to this. Does that even classify as a proper threat? Hard to say, really. I'm going to make you favourite whether you want it or not. Yeah, that will probably come to threat to me.
God, Bennett, this Krogan's redundancy systems is hellish. Is he fallen? Right, does that mean he's fallen to his death? Is he actually being dealt with fine? God, Bennett, Krogans were annoying in the first Mass Effect game.
Yeah.
Insert here, Iron Sheik bullshit.
Iron what?
Iron Sheik. Sheiky baby.
Must have missed out on whatever you're talking about.
Well, it'll take quite a while to explain the legend that is the Iron Sheik.
I'll just Google.
Yeah.
Do you have music bot in this?
I do, but I don't want you to broadcast anything that's possibly going to get me banned.
No,
I've
it's just
already
the Iron
risked
Sheik
his
thing.
streaming career, so
Yeah.
when I said the N-word.
Yeah,
You thought I was going to say the word,
Z's got
didn't
no
you?
chill. He's got no chill.
No chill.
Yeah.
All
Well,
because I wanted to recount a little thing that the Game Grumps did with racist bassist and bummer drummer.
well, I don't think it'll get you banned anyway, but you know. There you go.
Fucking what?
Jody.
Yep. Oop. Hang on.
Something went wonky.
Yes.
Fucking bullshit!
The music bot will leave.
It'll be it'll appear in the stream again by virtue of it, like anything that's playing on my rig at the moment is being broadcast on Twitch, audio wise anyway. So you would have heard it again there.
Oh
cheeky
my
baby.
god, now Discord is being stupid again. It's giving me messages about messages I received way long ago, like days back.
Yeah.
Stop this silly bullshit.
See, Z can get away with doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger style bullshit because Z's also Scandinavian.
Yeah.
Doing a what bullshit?
The Arnold Schwarzenegger way of saying bullshit from Commando. Bullshit!
Bullshit.
Come on, stop. Don't bullshit me.
Yeah,
Put that cookie down!
I should be hopefully be in Scandinavia in July, so.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
You moving to Scandinavia?
Yeah, most specifically Sweden.
Way. Time to bunker down and hide.
Huh.
Where in
Ah.
Sweden are
Hello
you?
again, Commander.
What?
I killed
Where
the
in
big bear.
Sweden are you?
The rest are yours.
Shh,
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the
middle.
immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I'm going
I
to
have
actually
to
look up a map
Here.
here because
It's not much, I know, but it's all we can
I'm
spare.
pretty sure I'm wrong in saying somewhere in the middle. Probably a bit more southerly than that. Yeah,
Nice work with
definitely.
those Geth. Glad you showed up.
You see how there's a big,
I still need
big
the power cells
bit
for this
of
generator.
water,
I
a
found these power
disgusting
cells in the
thing
tunnels.
in the
Are they
middle
what
of
you're
the
looking for?
country. If you look at a map.
I knew they'd turn up
Yeah.
eventually. Here,
I'm somewhere south of
Diane
that.
gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Well, I might be going north of that
Now, if I can
big
kick these
water
power
bit.
cells into place, I'll have this
Oh,
colony
thanks,
up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Is
Now we
it the
just
more
need to deal
straighter one
with the
or
Geth
the
and get
more
back to growing this colony.
The
open
larger
one?
one.
Larger one.
A few
Nah,
minutes
won't
will
be.
trouble.
How far
Thank you
south of
again,
it are you looking at?
Oof. Let's see. You see that little bit of land in the middle of the thinner one?
Mm-hmm.
If you take that,
Commander? What can I
and then
do
you
for
also take the bit
I
that's
destroyed a
sticking
Geth
into
transmitter
the
in
larger,
tunnels. It won't be a problem
water.
any longer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
and
you,
somewhere
Commander.
in
We're in
the
your
middle
debt.
of going left from
You've
that
taken a great weight off my
little
shoulders.
island
I
and
just wish I
south
had such
from
good
that
news for every problem.
bit that
Let's
sticks
talk
in.
about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in
Well,
general.
can you
practice,
see
of course.
on the map where Skara is?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
S-K-A-R-A.
We're
Skara?
a close-knit
Yeah.
group, Commander.
Let's see
Most
here.
of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained
I'm gonna look
soldiers.
through
Nobody
everything
taught us
here,
how to
aren't I?
deal with the horrors of war.
Fuck, I'm just gonna...
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important
Yes.
to us.
Yeah. I'm
Judge us
potentially
too
going
harshly.
there, as well
There's
as
a guy living
Gothenburg,
down
and
in the
then
tunnels. Is he one
all
of
the way
yours?
over to Stockholm.
That would be Ian.
Wait.
He's very sick.
Yeah, if you
He
go to
seems to be more
Skara,
than
then you're not
just
going to
sick.
be far away from me.
He hasn't been the
That's
same since
scary.
the attack.
Jody,
We tried
shall I
to
go
help
and
him,
raid his
but
house?
he wouldn't listen to us.
Don't you fucking
I can't help my people if they won't listen.
I
you have medical
have
supplies?
I have
Something to
rifles.
help
They're not
I
actual
wish it was that
bullet
simple.
shooting rifles, but they will
Ian
hurt
was a
if
good
I
man
shoot
I'd
you in
like
the
to have
dick
with
with
us.
them.
Please, Commander.
You will
We're not talking about
suffer,
it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
and I shall laugh.
Yeah, but it also depends who he's bringing. Because if it's the rest of the CF crew, then yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you, Woodsy.
Nah. Besides, wouldn't like his odds anyway with Andy as well, you know.
Oh, mouse rage.
Yes, exactly. It will be mouse rage.
You don't want mouse rage happening.
No. It is if it does get planned, it will
Watch
be
out!
mouse rage.
Scouts on the weekend. More I can take.
Right, so we've just to get back on what I'm actually doing on Mass Effect, in case anyone's wondering what the hell we're talking about, even though they're actually watching me play Mass Effect. I've helped out the colony out a bit and moved on to the actual second part where we're actually going to go after the Geth at their main base. So, but helping out the colonists is just again because full Paragon playthrough, and that's the thing to do. So, more armatures.
Always with the fucking arms.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up a comp. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely.
That's gonna be fun, I'm sure. So we're saying July you'll be moving to Sweden?
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly. And somewhere in the summer, if my Turkish friend is going to be having himself a little tourist trip in Sweden, apparently. God. Shut up. I will be right back.
Okay. Again, stuff I don't need. And it's, I mean, it's not like I need the Omni Jog because I'm already at max 999 as well. Never mind. What do you think of the new overlays as well? By the way, much I thought when getting back into this, I was gonna like actually try and make it look a bit swish as well, a bit more swish.
Yeah, it does actually look pretty good. I'm kind of jealous in a way.
Yeah.
Because obviously I'll have to have a slightly different overlay for myself.
Yeah.
Because obviously I have face cam myself.
She's my daughter.
I've actually still got like I've still got a thing for if I do actually face cam. I've actually got like another board of a company because it was all part of a pack. Found a website that kind of just does all of these overlays, so you just get like a pack and it's got all of it in, and just you pick and choose what you actually want to use, but you can still edit in Photoshop. I actually made a point to download like some of the Adobe Suite to like prep all of this stuff as well, because I've obviously got access from it from work.
Ah, fair enough.
So I've actually got Photoshop on and Premiere on, just doing stuff as well, because I put together a few highlight videos just to put on like the Be Right Back screen and whatnot. So yeah, I thought if I'm going to do this again, I'm going to do it properly. Actually put some effort into the look and whatnot. So
You effort.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I'll be screening me in front of my good old yacht at GTA when I still had the top hat on when we first got the yachts.
In front of your old
that's a long time ago now. Hell.
I know. I've seen it pop up on Facebook a couple times in Facebook memories saying about beating GTA. Like,
relax,
yeah.
They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana.
Because I mean, it was nearly. I don't think it was a year, but I mean, it was at least 6 to 9 months since the heist release before we actually had a chance to play them ourselves. And then it still took a while before we had it figured out to say, right, okay, we're going to attempt Criminal Mastermind in order to get the 10 million reward.
Commander Shepard.
To which we then did it, and there's like, okay, we're buying yachts.
You see?
Yeah.
You worry too much.
Because it was on my second run of it as well, weren't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Got on
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only
Yeah.
humans left on this planet.
He's never going to live that down.
No.
I mean, the only way he could actually like get us to forget that is doing something worse, which he did do with that one at Humane Labs where he fell down the hill.
Yeah.
Fidan and some of the members of Zeus.
I mean, basically hitting the wrong button and coming out of a flying helicopter and dying that way. That's hilarious. But the fact that he ruined a potential criminal mastermind run by falling down a hill, basically tripping and falling over onto his head, and he died.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from me. But I need some information.
What kind of
I
information?
kind of want to get the band back together and just
Ignore
do the heist
him.
again.
The Gether up in the exogeny
I think it's something that I probably would like to go back and do at some point, because I know there was a few in the crew that didn't get criminal masterminds and could probably use the 10 million bonus to get some of the goodies that's subsequently come out. Although I'll have to reinstall the game because I had to actually get rid of like a big chunk of space. I'm gonna have to get a 2 terabyte SSD at some point.
I'm not interested in your company
because I'm actually like at the point where I'm always running out of space now with all the stuff that I'm installing on
I
the
know that
drive.
feeling.
They shouldn't
Yeah.
waste time poking around.
I mean, I've got a
proper accounting of our casualties after the Gether gun.
about 250 gig SSD as the where the operating system
Where's
is,
your
and
daughter,
then a
Juliana?
She was working in the exogeny
2
building when the attacks
terabytes
came.
secondary disk hard drive, basically, not
Yeah,
an
there were
SSDs
several
on.
places she could hide. For a short time.
Yeah, it was
She's in
it's
there. I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander.
really a case of just there's that much stuff that I'm always installing. The reason I had to get rid of it was just simply because I needed the space for Resident Evil 2 remake, and I ended up actually picking up Resident Evil 7 cheap on a deal as well not that long ago to finally like have my own copy, because I've played it a few times with Resident Evil 7 but through a mate on his PlayStation, so you know it was high time for me to get my own copy on
Do you
the
know what to
PC.
get there after?
So yeah, I had another go through on that as well.
Speaking of hard drive sizes, remember when 100 gigs was huge? How quickly we learn.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago.
I can do better than that. I remember when I first started in the IT industry in general, and having a machine that had 16 meg of memory was considered like, whoa, you posh get.
How would you ever feel that thing? Oh, you watch me. The internet is for.
I wanted to go where I could feel like I was.
But this is pre-internet.
Instead, everything we
No, this is pre-internet. I'm talking about having 16 meg of memory at one point was like on a 486 DX processor. Was like, oh hell, what are you going to do with that monster?
Well, you're also going to have to draw some porn and somehow get into the fucking
closer to the edge
I guess.
Zeus Hope was
Yeah, that was considered top end. Until Quake came out, then it was like, oh, we're going to need a Pentium.
Told us about the others.
Oh no.
We assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now.
Why am I so
Maybe you should do that.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now.
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and
I've had my
wait for
new phone for a while now. I mean, it's about palm size
What was the
something.
building used for?
But my old phone,
Purpose that structure to
that thing
serve as
barely
headquarters.
covers just the palm itself,
That's mostly offices with a
not
number
counting
of
the fingers.
light-duty R&D labs.
God,
Exogeny is a master.
and I had this one for
anything and everything.
way long.
The company has to make a
Way
profit
long.
somehow, Juliana. Ferris
What
is
you
a
got?
long way from self-sufficient.
The new
Stay
one
bunkered down until I find out what the
is a
Gether happened.
Samsung Galaxy X Cover 4.
And please remember, if you see my daughter,
The old one is a Sony Ericsson something or other.
Speak with me. I've got a
I
bit
got
of
the
a problem.
Samsung S9
What do you need?
recently.
I need to retrieve some data.
Oh.
It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I mean, I'm not into cell phones much, as
What's
it were.
the catch?
I had
No
the
catch, really.
old one for like
It's
5
dangerous
years
work, but
at
not for
least
someone like
before I
you.
switched it.
Why do people
Yeah.
always assume
And I didn't
people
switch it
are
because I
putting
wanted to. I
ourselves
switched
in
because it was
harm's way?
trying to get bad, and my dad was all like, "Let's go buy a new one." I'm
All
like,
you need to do is find
"Why
one
not just
console
fix
that
the
Exogeny
older one?
works.
It'll work for a while more. It'll last a year."
It's that simple.
And they're like, "Nope, we buy a new one."
I'll look around if I get the
Main
chance.
reason why I've moved
I
to a different
appreciate
phone
it.
is
That data could be worth
videos.
a lot of money.
So, yeah,
Of course, this all depends
Yes.
on getting out of here alive.
videos, yeah.
Tell me about the data I'm getting.
I gotta admit, I do love the fact that I can just,
Mods. I'm a
I don't know,
freelancer.
sit at
Some of my
the
mods are
kitchen
highly
table and watch Game Grumps or something
Why
like
work in
that,
the middle
or
of nowhere if
Tom
your
Scott's
skills
or
are so
extra
useful?
credits. Name dropping!
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me.
I'm not a shill.
The alternative is a bit too secure
What?
for my liking.
YouTube.com/mushroom.
Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep
No,
low
chill away.
profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
Take Leaf out of Jim Cornette. He will shill anything that he's got selling any opportunity he has when he's on someone else's show. And he'll still work it into some form of conversation. He'll be talking about any given subject he's asked about, and he'll somehow fit away into shilling something he's trying to sell.
Here's something I should really shill. Robin Seplot, or however his name's pronounced. The Russian fella who takes care of a ton of cats, like stray cats and such around his city or near his block or something. A ton. He has many videos where he's just walking around, petting, giving them food. He doesn't really talk pretty much ever. He has only said a few words that I've seen on video.
Yeah.
And those have been to his own cats. There was some other fella. I'm trying to remember. It's Mark Brown as well, or Game Maker's Toolkit, which is funny if you want to hear a guy talk about, you know, the making of the games and what makes this or that interesting. Where's the other one? He's also named Mark or Brown. It's one of those he's got. Ahoy, as he's called. He's got a smooth, buttery voice.
The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
I don't know. Smooth as butter. Tell her that one. Stuart Brown, that's his name. He's got these long ass videos as well. He's got a video on 1 hour and 14 minutes, let's go now, about this Retro Ahoy, the secret of Monkey Island. Or Polybius, the video game that doesn't exist. 1 hour and 8.5 minutes.
Shut down the comm. We've got
And like, because of his voice and his like graphics he shows up and all that, it's really entertaining.
I think I've watched a Retro Ahoy episode actually not that long ago. I think it was on Doom actually.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I mean, let's do that. When you've got a voice like that, pretty much anything you talk about is going to sound amazing. And then there's this iconic arms as well. Instead of showing up a lot of games, P90, the Thompson, bow and arrow, rocket launchers. Retro Ahoy Galaxian. I don't think I've seen that one. We've had this a lot of that one I haven't seen, and these ones are much shorter than his really long ones. Like Galaxian, there is just 8 minutes 24 seconds, compared to the Secret of Monkey Island. 1.25 hour. That is not a short video.
Yeah, well, there's a lot to talk about Monkey Island.
Monkeys.
You know what? I mean, that's a signature game for the Amiga era. Never had it. I knew of it, but never had an interest in picking it up. I'm sure a lot of people that were like Amiga owners at the time are probably going to say, "Well, that's sacrilege. Burn the heretic."
Well, as a callow youth as myself, I don't really give a shit.
Well, I mean, my defence is, you got to remember where I was based. The only thing that anyone was really interested in playing in was football games, so it was mostly sensible world of soccer we were playing.
Football games, I don't get them. Or rather, I get wanting to play a football. That's fine. What I don't get is that people are so very enthused about buying the new one every time. And there's going to be very minute changes anyway, so like, Jesus Christ, at this point they could probably like make a game that they can update, both visually and all, and to be up to date with the latest fucking rosters.
Hey. Same with Call of Duty.
Yep.
But to be fair, Call of Duty has a few different versions, so to speak, now. It's like, do you want to do it in the sci-fi world with lasers and jetpacks, or do you want to do World War II again? You can do that. In Black Ops 1, at least, you can also do the fucking
We can't scratch
Vietnam era. Was it
need
Cold
another
War?
way in.
There was definitely a Vietnam section in the first Black Ops.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if the whole game was Vietnam or... No, wait, there is that...
No, it wasn't. There was like a flashback moment, definitely, but...
Yeah. I mean, you've taken down Fidel Castro, or at least in the first mission, so... Oh, well. A body double. Still. And... yeah, like, at least there's some difference there in the theme. The football games, it just seems to be like... We updated the graphics a bit, changed that, blah blah blah. Like, if they just make a sort of subscription-based game, people will probably flock to that like crazy. Except, you know,
you've just answered EA's prayers for replacement of the FIFA tokens and Ultimate Team.
Yeah, they used to do that, and they can cash in twice as much if they want to, like, make it $10 a month or something. And then they can just make fucking 120 on that, depending on people who purchase it.
So yeah, all FIFA fans now that are going to bemoan EA introducing a subscription service in response to replacing FIFA Ultimate Team. Yeah, you know who to blame now.
I do not give a fuck.
Yeah, you know who to blame.
Yeah. And you know they're blaming me, but I'm not gonna give a fuck. I don't play that game. It's not my shit. It's not my problem.
Yeah. Well, I just went into that room hoping that the hidden room and container was actually going to give me like a 7X Omni tool. It didn't, and I still had to deal with that armature on foot. So thanks, Mass Effect.
Damn it!
You're welcome.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Barons.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up.
I just
they
had
don't
to
want
be in
anyone else getting access to the...
I can't say it on stream, basically. I'm not allowed to.
What? You're gonna do foul words?
No. He's just something that just doesn't need to be known publicly.
Ah, private things.
GDPR things.
It's very important I find out what they're after.
Yeah.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form.
Dear me.
Spine. Studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here.
I'll apologize for looking away from the screen and all, but I've been doing that for quite a while anyway.
No, not exactly.
State of stats.
But I think the Geth ship is powering it.
Fella gets mad at his skateboard when he fails like little trick.
Cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Like he fucking stomps on it and everything. He's actually just
Why do you think the Geth would be
jumps on it, smacks it into a wall and all. And then he decides just to go skating around again. Except that's the point where the skateboard breaks in the half in the middle. Like by the front wheels, it topples forwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he didn't see that one coming, that's his own damn fault.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old.
Oh my.
Thousands of
Oh
years
my
ago.
good gracious.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for
I'm not gonna say whether this is true or not. I'm just gonna repeat what I'm reading here.
even
India's
know
army
anything about
reportedly spent 6
She's with some
months
others from the
watching
colony.
Chinese
She's safe
spy
for now.
drones violating
She's
its
alive?
airspace, only to find out they were
God.
actually Jupiter and
I
Venus.
thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay
Oh
put.
boy.
I'll go open some doors.
People are
Here,
stupid.
take my ID.
Yeah.
This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
And it's even worse when there are a mob of them.
Oh dear.
Then you take the stupidest person in the group and half
I mean,
of them
it's bad enough when people are stupid, but when they're also part of your intelligence and defense, you know, organisation, then you're like, okay, now there's a reason to be worried.
Oh, dad jokes. These are the best things to say because they're always stupid. Nothing's better than being 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41, 43, 47, 53, 59, 61, 67, 71, 73, 79, 83, 89, or 97 years old. Those are the years you're in your prime.
I'm unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Yes, that is exactly the reaction
I knew that was coming, and I'm still shaking my head.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security.
That is exactly the reaction I was hoping for, and I got it, and I'm happy with it. Because a dad joke is not for...
That's not even a dad joke, that's like a really, really bad, like, math geek joke.
That too. Oh my god, Ray just turning around like that is hilarious. There's Q forming behind you to use this machine.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly
basically
forbidden.
going on to
Welcome back,
Ask Reddit,
Research Assistant Elizabeth
and
What can I
just
do
basically
for you?
putting things out
What
that's been
information
asked
was
on
the last
Reddit.
user attempting to
Some of the
access?
stuff is so stupid, it's
Fetching
like, what
data.
the hell?
The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37.
Yeah, I like the VI there. He's like, please remember that discharging of firearms is strictly prohibited on the site. It's like, yeah, but he shot first. So you're saying that is the company saying that I am not allowed to discharge my weapon in self-defense in case I'm being shot at by a giant angry lizard person?
Apparently. You know, corporate culture.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure.
Oh, there was some really
fucking
bad...
corporatism.
Tell me
It's a
everything
really
you know
bad
about
dad
the
joke I had once. I can't remember if it was in Swedish or English. All I know is it was fantastically bad in the best way possible. But I've completely forgotten what it is. I hate that.
I'm just gonna ask Reddit. One of the topics is, what do you hate most about
almost
doors?
85% of all test
One of the
subjects were infected.
quotes is, when I walked
Are you
through the
saying
door and
Exogeny
completely
knew
forget
its people
the
were
reason
getting
I entered
infected?
the room in the first place.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's the best kind of thing.
So strange.
You should contact Joker. Joker.
I'm
Come in,
kicking
Joker.
myself right now.
Damn it. That field's blocking us.
I know it was just...
We've got to drop that
Like, it was
shield and get
bad,
back to the
as a
outpost.
dad joke
VI,
should be.
What can you tell me about the Geth ship?
But I feel it was
Field
also
generator?
reasonably clever in its way there.
Limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have
fuck was
detected unusual
it?
power fluctuations, but am
God.
unable to determine the source.
I have something funny,
What do you
but I
know about
can't
the
remember
game?
what it was. All I remember is, that was
I have
funny.
no
Let's
specifics on
not
the Geth
remember
as they relate
what was
to this
actually
facility.
funny about
All
it.
sensors have been purposely
Awesome.
decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorium.
Species 37 was discovered
It's a big
several weeks
plant
ago
then.
when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the
Place
Zeus Hope
big.
outpost. The
Search
outpost was
lots.
quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within
Yeah,
21
someone I
days,
watched someone
58% of colonists exhibited
on stream
altered behavior. Within
play Mass
28
Effect,
days,
and their
85%
text choice when they met the Thorian was, "We're going to need some bigger guns." And to which my response was, "Yeah, we need some bigger guns. Too bad the N96K nuke launcher didn't come in until Mass Effect 2." Because then that would have been a big enough gun to deal with us.
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered.
What you need is the Redeemer.
It receives data from kilometers of tendrils. We have discovered
that thing was the shit.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
These seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential.
It was also even more ridiculous how it had that incredibly slow fucking projectile.
Perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude
like,
we have not
this shit is going to be really deadly, but if you shoot it first, then it's not going to be deadly for someone else entirely.
Manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is
amazing
that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Please access
no cookies for you.
So basically we're dealing with plant zombies. Not plants versus zombies, plant zombies.
You are currently
why not
under
plants
probation
versus
due to
zombies?
disagreements with management over established.
Why not zombies versus plants?
May be lifted if your next evaluation is more
Get
agreeable.
really creative with it, you know.
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the
I
observation.
wonder that sort of
That's enough for now.
PvP shoot thing with that Plants vs Zombies did.
Yeah, I did see about that, and I don't know what happened to it. Wasn't it EA?
I think it was the case of just everything else didn't really take off, did it?
I logged into Twitch to see if I thought this one, and it took this, then I am, so.
Because I remember watching YouTube play it, and he was like, oh, that's pretty good. Then suddenly it just died.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I think I do prefer Ashton's line on that though.
Yeah.
Are they using this as some form of religious temple? And Ash's line says, hey, if I want to be close to the god, I can oblige.
Space is racist.
Oh, you want to overheat my assault rifle? Fine, have the shotgun then.
You mess with my shit, you get the worst shit.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I've just used my tech explosion to instantly overheat your primary weapon. It's like, yeah, my shotgun has tungsten ammo in it. That's worse.
Jesus Christ, is that a shotgun? It looks more like a fucking... It's got the accuracy of your assault rifle, pretty much.
Well, they were right up close to us, so to be fair.
Yeah, but even then, the fucking crosshair was tiny. Shopping, really.
Garrus, get this. I've got everyone lined up and I'm using my, assault rifle carnage power. And Garrus just basically decides to run in front of us and... Yeah.
The anti-heat skill, yes. Shit, that.
Fire. My gun wasn't firing then.
Bullet. What? Weird.
There's the fire starter.
Oh yeah, that's. Singer then?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Has anyone actually have they announced any cause yet?
Suicide.
It was suicide.
It was suicide. It came out straight away.
Right.
The singer of Linkin Park, less so.
Ah! Your fault, Garrus.
Damn you, Garrus. Damn you and your silly shit.
Good luck with that field.
Oh, let's put us all the way back here.
As far as I'm concerned, the worst thing about these squad-based shooters is how you are always the linchpin of the survival or not. Well, like Star Wars Republic Commando? Yeah, I like what that did. If you fell down, there was still a chance that your teammates would get you back up. You could even either say, kill all of them first before you help me, or help me now, you bastards! And that's a good thing. It means that even though you've fallen down, you can still like give commands of some kind. You're not completely out of it.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to.
I'm gonna have to skip all that, I'm afraid, mate, because we've already gone through this.
I think we're good, Shepard.
What did you tell him?
All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo.
What does Zoo's Hope have?
Species 37 is located. The Zoo's Hope control group. It was deemed.
That's why
you should contact Joker. BI. What
I have detected unusual power fluctuations.
Blah 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 blah.
Further inquiries regarding all this.
Yeah, I want to be sure that all things have been said still, so that it flags it in the save file.
Yeah.
Then
maybe save afterwards.
As long as no action is taken against the creature's
Where's the center of this?
Unfortunately, direct observation. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification.
That's enough for now.
Going to stand.
We're not gonna find.
Welcome back, research assistant Elizabeth Bainham.
Please access.
Elizabeth, you are currently under probation.
What triggered?
As a result, you were tasked.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Yeah, that was a major problem with this game, is that its checkpoint system basically was non-existent.
It was a good thing you could say when you wanted.
Yeah.
Save's coming.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Yes, liberal use of F5. I think the worst one though, that actually was on the last time I was streaming this, I got all the way to the Venezia fight on Novaria. I got killed, but because it didn't do any form of save or auto-save or checkpoint, it put me right back at the Novaria port.
Oh.
Well, not so much at the very start of the Novaria port, but at least the point where you enter the Mako to head out onto the cliffside. So I had to go through all of that again to get back to the Venezia fight. because there was no
really...
autosave.
Yeah, that's liable to keep your interest.
I believe I ended the stream that night because I said I'm not going through all of this again.
Not in the same day, at least.
Yeah, not within the same evening, so it was a thing of like, yeah, I'm gonna just redo this again tomorrow night.
Yeah. Keep your mental health.
Yeah.
Or go mental. Comedy.
Come on, Rex, lay down some wall. Actually do some damage to them. The unrefined combat of the first game.
Yeah.
It might have been some of the reasons why I didn't like it, you know.
I always happily admit to people, I say, I try and convince people that are interested in playing the trilogy, I say, please give the first game a go, because out of the three, the world building is amazing in the first game. The second game is all about personal story, and the third one is, well, it's the culmination of the story, and it is what it is. I'm not going to talk about the ending right now.
It's fine.
But the first game is just amazing world building and lore building and everything, but unfortunately, it's a case of having to convince people to, yes, put up with the arcade combat. On the PC version, I've got mods installed and they help somewhat, but there's only so much that can be done. It's unfortunately BioWare at a time where we're doing everything new and they've never done it before, as I said earlier. If they ever do get round to doing a remaster of the trilogy, I think the core thing is that they've got a chance to have consistent combat play throughout the entire 3 games.
I just want to keep the heatsink.
And
I never understood why they had to do the thermal clips again.
I think that was kind of like an EA thing, where it was like, make it act like actual guns with reload.
Take him out.
I would probably go for the thing of just do what Andromeda did. Just set up your gun so that you can do one or the other, and it's basically your choice. So
why would you not have those as an option anyway? Or like, you do it normally usually, and then you can just sort of vent that heat by just shoving it in the heatsink and then popping that sucker out. That could have been interesting. You'd still have heat sinks that you could use when shit gets bad, but otherwise you can use keep shooting as normal.
Yeah.
Hey, look at me, I'm doing smart words.
This car is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
I mean, you could say that you can't do that, and I say fuck you, it's sci-fi. There's a lot of shit you can't do in Mass Effect, I'm sure, but it's done anyway.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I think for me that it would be a case of go for the happy medium of just having it available for a choice of which mode you want to go for, like in Andromeda, and then everybody gets what you want. mean, for me, I mean, I thing for me would be to actually have it so that armor look and armor stats are separated.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts.
That would be fun.
So you can get the armoring look that you want, but the stats is based on other factors.
Wasn't it like in Mass Effect 2 had you could take what you liked for the look of, and then Mass Effect 3 did?
No, it's always been the case in all of the Mass Effect games that
armor has effects.
Yeah, they always have like set stats. So if you after that particular stat, you have to wear the armor.
Shame.
Okay, picked up the side mission involving the Geth invasion. So that's side missions I'm just picking up by getting on the consoles. And unfortunately I know this puzzle off the top of my head because I've done it so many times.
It doesn't sound good. That sounds like a bad time. Ah, one of those things. You hit one and others react. Yeah?
Yeah, and all you need is just the second one and then the last two, and then that's enough to meet in the middle, and then you can,
Exceptional, Commander.
get rid of it.
The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature.
Bye-bye, ship.
This was my kind of mission.
Oh, you are really far up, huh? I've forgotten that.
Things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, come in.
Landing's off with a huge crash.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yeah, they're trying to crawl their way into the ship. It's people. They're not going to be able to crawl into a giant ship.
You never know.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
What?
I've actually opened a container. It says 7X, and I was like, finally, and it's a fucking biotic amp.
Son of a bitch.
I already have a full set of 7X biotic amps on my biotic characters. I don't need that. They managed to stay there from the save game. It's the tech users that are suffering. Please, for the love of
sensor has decided to
for the love of Sir Isaac Newton, the deadliest son of a bitch in space, give me a fucking 7X Omni tool already.
And the game is going to be, this whole playthrough, something like, no.
Computer says no.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs.
There's a bird that's standing up against a big tractor to keep it from messing with its nest.
You did
Farmer
what you
is
could. I'll help you
not
if you can tell me
touching
where to
the
find the
bird.
Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath.
Someone made a silly little.
The colonists covered
I'm not sure
it
what
with
I
a
call
freighter
this.
just before the Geth
But
attacked.
essentially, the comment goes, "It's called a
Why would the Geth
braviary."
have the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well,
brave,
it does have
maybe.
unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was
I
interested
would know.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Well, yes, but actually,
What
no.
is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay, how good are you with giant cannons, miss?
Plastic surgery?
No, she was saying she wants to help undoing the mess that's been created. I basically want her to operate the cannon on the Mako.
Well, it seems like you're the only one who operates anything on the Mako, so...
Yeah, I know, it's just... It'd be nice if it could be taking a break. But
yeah.
Apparently not.
Nope. No rest for the heroes. Yeah, those fucking geeks. Yeah, bastards. Absolute units. But it seems they don't pop immunity, so...
No, but they've already got like a stupid amount of health. Oh no, what happened there? This is the problem. Like, you've got to zoom in because the game can't recognise where it is that you're shooting when you're on normal view. So you have to use the zoom feature, and then it actually does figure out on the zoom where it is you're aiming for. But because you zoomed in, you can't see where you're going.
Yep. Well, at least there's this bipedal Geth die fairly quickly.
Yeah.
And the armatures aren't really all that good at the shooting. It's like, if the game was almost entirely this, but, with a slightly less awful maker control, then having your hits deal more damage to you would be fine. Like I talked about earlier.
Yeah.
As long as there's no hit scan damage, then increasing the damage and such that is done both ends is fine.
Is there anyone picking this up?
But when it's like, I'm going to hit you with something you cannot possibly avoid because I looked at you and pressed the trigger, then it's just plain shit.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop! They're over!
Is it time for that thing again?
Bullshit. What are you gonna do, lady? I'm just sitting here like, maybe let the heavily armed people go first.
What's going on?
Well, she does, but still.
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Shepard's like,
Damn it!
bitch, have you not heard of stealth?
You. All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your
well.
needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
Damn Facebook.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
I swear.
You're after the one unique thing Pharaohs has, the Thorian.
I've
The
been
what?
sorting out my granddad's
It's a
passport photo.
telepathic
Yeah.
life form living under
I've
Zeus'
just got
hope.
a sponsored
It's
post.
taking
post
control
from
of the
post office.
colonists
This
there.
man,
Exogeny
nobody
knew
from
all
no hat
along.
wearing. We might
You
see
won't get
passport
away with
face.
this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this
I'd pay
colony?
for him.
Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world.
Maybe
Add
because I
that
went
to
on
your
laptop,
company
went on the
profile.
passport thing, but you know,
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's linked
No
to
one's ever
Facebook
gone
a little
broke
bit,
playing
you know.
the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will
How
throw
many
a
crazy
grenade on that
creatures
planet.
which have got so many
They
good
need to
ratings?
disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists.
Sorry, what do you
it's not
say,
their
Z?
fault.
If you kill
Yeah,
only
no,
the
nothing
Thorian,
important.
it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
I was just saying that I think I had to kill Young there because I wasn't
You didn't have enough, yeah, for the speech check. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate.
I mean, the thing of it is, if you play in a Renegade playthrough, it's actually a viable option anyway as well. You don't necessarily have to take the Renegade option for the speech check.
I don't think it was like. That was just where it all ended up. Had to kill him because of the events going on.
Yeah. I know for my Renegade sniper, she just shoots them. She just doesn't give a shit.
I'm glad you decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Okay. Need to make sure that I don't accidentally delete the anti-thorium gas, because I do need that. Okay, so it's at the bottom of the list now, right.
Wow. There are some concerning things about Anthem right now. By which I mean, someone figured out that the level 1 Defender Rifle, the weapon you start with, is more lethal than the level 45 Masterwork stuff that deals more damage per hit, like it were. To put it shortly, the level 1 Defender Rifle, common, one bullet is 286 damage against a normal Scar Trooper. The level 45 Masterwork Rainer's Blaze Rifle, whatever, is 1184 damage against a normal Scar Trooper. So you'd think that, hey, that second one deals more damage. That one must be more lethal. We should use that. It takes 6 bullets, apparently, to kill the Scar with that one. With the other one, it takes 4 bullets. Like, the math does not add up.
What is going on at that place?
Yeah, you're gonna wonder, huh? And, so, the guy draws 2 conclusions from this. 1, there is some buggy fuckery going on with the default level 1 rifle. 2, damage numbers are meaningless and do not reflect the actual damage done to a target. And if the second one is true, wow. Then we have some fucking issues with that.
You should point out that the original name of this stream was I'm playing the Mass Effect Trilogy because Anthem turned out to be rubbish. And there was a lot of people that were saying we really wish to see BioWare go back to the glory days of at least the first and second Mass Effect, KOTOR and everything else. It's like, I mean, that's not going to happen because
that's not where the money is.
Well, that and the original people at BioWare that made those games have long gone. I mean, they were gone by the time Mass Effect 3 came out, because they got burnt out from that experience.
Yeah, can't blame them. And as I understand it, game development is a rather, depending on where you are, I suppose, company and campaign and all that, it can cause some serious burnout. Especially when the crunch time rolls around, which can apparently last for months.
Yeah.
Which is not what you'd expect crunch time to be, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're dealing with plants now.
Wait, there's some plants.
Right. So I need to change back to shredder rounds.
Oh, those things. Yeah, I hate those things! I had some serious fucking trouble with them, and I wasn't even playing hardcore. I mean, I think I had a sniper. And this is what was looking this. Oh my fucking. I don't think I figured something out. Not remember what. Like melee. Oh, okay, fly away. Jesus.
No hitting the columns.
Fly
even
away
if the thorium
now.
makes them fire on us. That's
Yeah,
what the
like
gas grenades
you knock them over and they're not very good at getting up
Very
or
well,
something.
Commander. Let's go.
Right, I'm gonna go shotgun. We've been told to leave the colonists alive.
How many grenades do you even get for that?
It's a mod. So it's you basically use however many grenades you've got in your pack anyway, to which I've got 12. It's just I'm using the anti-thorium gas mod. I mean, it works really well against the thorium creepers anyway, but the idea is you want to just leave them for the colonists anyway. What I am going to do is quick save here because I want to make sure that no colonists die.
Yep. True Paragon.
Yep.
Next time it's made. Wait. At least time.
But since it is zombies, you always break out with the shotgun.
Yeah, I seem to recall that if these guys fall over, they tend to stay falling over.
Yep.
Yeah, they'd rather start getting up. Thank fuck for that, because I remember them being absolute bastard when we got close to them. Yeah, they did that. Cute.
Okay.
Everyone knows Cards Against Humanity, yes? Yes.
Negative contact.
Just with the weird explosive radius on that thing. Anyway, here's a good Cards Against Humanity set. Honey, I have a new roleplay I want to try tonight. You can be blank, and I'll be blank. And thus the result here becomes, honey, I have a new roleplay I want to try tonight. You can be shutting the fuck up, and I'll be not having sex. This is roleplay.
I've actually got something to show Andy. Jan at work at getting a Cards Against Humanity like card set that was IT specific, called The Game Against the Downtime. I was a bit skeptical at it, but I've had a read through on some of the things, and some of the stuff actually is quite funny. Albeit it is very tech minded. But it would probably be down his alley, just the same anyway. So.
Game just
Sorry, is that shotgun cooling down before you buy another shot?
It's cooling down, but I've got that much frictionless material going on that it doesn't actually do squat. So yeah, it's very OP. Good.
Meanwhile,
good. You actually finally acknowledged that I was hitting you with a grenade. It's a good job I know where I actually get grenade refills in this area.
yeah, it seems really wonky when you're trying to hit those bastards with grenades. Meanwhile, here's something interesting. Hipster whines at TechMag for using his pick to imply hipsters look the same. This guy's pick was of an entirely different hipster. Yeah.
Oof. Carnage blast to the face, that's gonna hurt.
Seems a bit. Because the bonus don't really seem to bother that much about what's happening to them, so. I don't remember, if you smack them, do they just fall over?
I think so, but the trouble is with doing that against thorium creepers is that they'll puke on you, and it's really nasty toxic damage.
Yeah, and it's on hard. I wasn't on hard, but they were still absolute bastards to fight. Kind of amazing. They've got those claws, but they seem to just prefer to go up and go. Bleh!
Okay, I think that is all the colonists, and it's still in 16. So yes, that's everyone saved.
Hooray!
I tried to fight.
So, anyone heard about how terrible Red Dead Online is?
Can't imagine the pain. No.
I'm hearing stories, but I mean, the trouble is there wasn't a great lot on offer in GTA Online when that first came out.
It wants me to stop you.
You know, it wasn't until like a year later that was, you know, had a lot of more stuff on offer. So
I won't.
Can you even say Fidan?
no, there's no way of saving Fidan.
That annoys me.
Yeah, he always dies.
Yeah. Like, you got the gas grenade, Shepard. No, I gotta make it a bloody fucking cutscene where you can't do shit because you become incompetent. Anyway, apparently, emotes in like, I haven't looked into much of this about Red Dead Online. I just hear like the shit, and it really makes me wonder. I mean, I know GTA Online. I can't imagine this is gonna be better somehow. Really fucks they are. But apparently, emotes are now purchasable for $100.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
Like... What the fuck?
Like, actual US $100, not in-game dollars.
Emotes are now purchasable for $100 plus all gold bars. Boings. Whatever they want to do with that. So yeah.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen.
Well, that's just great.
This may be problematic.
We're gonna need bigger guns.
This may be problematic. Dun dun dun!
Yes, let me puke out this green Asari.
Invaders.
Yeah.
Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only
Which
to
is just a
dig
little
and
disgusting.
decompose. I speak for the old growth as I
Although
did
the amazing
for
thing is
Saren.
how clean she
You
is
are
for all that.
within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing
Yeah, and
the
hunting
flesh that
activities
would
and
tend
such
the next
to earn
cycle.
money in
Flesh
Red Dead
fairly
Online have apparently also
The
been
old
nerfed.
growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are
Yeah,
short,
makes you
but
wonder
have
who's
gone
being
on
the
too
really
long.
greedy with there.
Your blood will feed the
Probably not the
ground with
developers
new growth.
themselves.
I think it's purely come from Take-Two more than anything.
Yeah.
You got to keep in mind that the developers are still gamers, so they'll just want to make a good game. But investors are not gamers. Investors are we put some money into this and we want our return within 2 years. They think that you can operate like a film.
Any other business.
No, a film. They treat games like they're the film industry. Now, a film can be made in 2 years, no problem.
Games? Nah.
No.
Depends on what the kind of game you're making then.
No, well, this is it. Depends. But a giant open world game, forget it. No, it's not going to happen in 2 years.
Nope. Everything needs different amounts of time, just like people.
Bye, bitch.
Let me get you blasted her off a bit.
Well, I was going to use Overlord and just shoot her from Garrus, but apparently Vex just decided, no, firing push, off the ledge.
It's like, no. I like the way Rex thinks.
respawn Shiala until you get rid of him entirely.
Man, those creepers don't really have a chance, do they? You can just keep shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting.
Yeah, here we go, spawning a new one.
Thanks a lot for the fucking resource I can tell. Yeah, and she shows up somewhere entirely different, doesn't she?
She returns in Mass Effect 2.
No, I mean position when she spawns here.
Yeah.
Boom, bitches. Yeah, I like Rex's way of solving problems. Remove them entirely.
That's why I like hanging around, guys. Why shoot something once where you can shoot it 47 more times?
Yeah. I like that. Walking around the corner and like, bye.
Yeah, the one time you could have used push Rex when they're on top of us about to puke on us. Thanks, mate.
Much obliged.
Yeah, I mean, I know I've got like a regenerating and antitoxin, you know, medical exoskeleton mod in the armor, but still.
Fucking keep up. Just because I can handle bullets in my face doesn't mean I enjoy it. That sort of thing. But I remember her popping up again. Wasn't it something like she was green and she was blue again and then she was green again?
Yeah, when you rescue her, she's back to a normal Asari. But when she returns Mass Effect 2 on the Asari planet when she's looking for help, she's turning green again. And you can make a comment about the fact that she says, yeah, I'm getting side effects from my time in the Thorium. So I'm becoming this unique green Asari now.
Yeah. You can show up on talk shows and shit, I'm sure. Is that the creepiest run around spewing puke ever? Running in a circle, puking like a stupid child.
Thing of it was, though, is it was kind of almost alluding to the fact that she might return as a possible romance option if you take like a Paragon route with her in Mass Effect 2, but she just doesn't come back in 3, she just leaves an email for you.
Oh, well,
and that's it.
It's more than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, they are just getting fucked up. Sit down.
Okay, again, Rex, you need to start using your push here.
Get pushy down it.
Also, is he using his pistol?
Oh my.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex.
Rex wants challenge.
You are failing!
That's a matter of perspective. If he's hoping for a challenge, then I'd say he's succeeding.
Never mind the challenge, we've got shit to do.
Got shit to do. Boom. Towards up here, you have been bowled over. Get puked upon. lob them into a wall. Oh god, I talked about yesterday about Payday 2 and how that goat on my back. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still funny, I would scream when I threw it in.
Right.
Then there was the one time I was helping defend someone's safe house from a raid. In the midst of it all, I find this goat lying on the couch, and I was like, I'm punching your goat. And so I did. Literally using my fists on his goat.
Q game.
What are you doing?
Rank X Omni Tool, but it's a chameleon, not a savant. And
Is
that's
it
what
better
he's.
than not having an Omni tool?
But no, he's already wearing that one.
Oh.
He's wearing that chameleon one.
Okay.
As a makeshift one for the time being.
Oh well. Rather brilliant little piece. Someone's painted like imagine a landscape and there's dinosaurs wandering around.
Yeah.
And then someone has essentially made it look like a brushstroke in the middle that has changed everything to look like, instead of the waterfall in the background being water, it looks like lava, the sky's turned dark and foreboding. It's an impressive piece. Just show it on the I should link to it, because it's proper linking rather than just copy. Brush in the middle, stroke in the middle. Also looks vaguely like Meteor Strike and such.
Right.
Drop soon. A few more.
Yes, we do have one more node to deal with, and then we should be good.
This mission really sounds its welcome, doesn't it?
Yeah, it can be annoying.
I mean, it's essentially like deal with the problematic biotic and then just bowl over the zombies until they die. It's not exactly high octane action, was it?
Oh, that's a failing texture.
Can't wait to see it. Whoa! Yep. That takes us going places. Rex seems to have having fun shooting at bad ones frequently. Sit down.
Sit down next to me.
How about no?
Oh.
Or should I say like this? How about no? Creepy Brit bastard. Oh, it's been ages since I actually saw Austin Powers on. I'm sure it is. I don't have Netflix. You have Netflix?
Well, not really.
Yes, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm winning. Yeah, I am strangely, what's the word, recalcitrant when it comes to trying out new things. But then I try things, I'm like, hey, this is great. And then someone goes like, you should try this other new thing as well. I'm like, no! I really don't know why I'm like that, but that's what I'm like.
There we go, he's finally down.
Wait.
And she's finally out of her
I'm free.
HR Geiger cosplay.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
Yeah, now you mention it.
I am fine. Or
Oh, it's clearly HR Geiger inspired
my name
inside,
is Shiala.
Yeah.
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched.
I found something interesting.
When
someone
they died,
did
they became a part
used
of it.
photorealistic
So the Thorian
rendering
taught
on the
Saren to
Dark
think
Souls
like a
areas
Prothean.
like Filing Shrine and Anor Londo.
The cipher is the very
I'm not
essence
sure I
of
would
being
say
a
that the
Prothean.
result is
It cannot be
exactly
described or
photorealistic.
explained. It would be like describing color
It
to a creature
seems to be
without eyes.
lacking the little subtleties of real life,
understand,
especially since
you
the
must
sky
have
is just
access to endemic
pure
ancestral
fucking
memory.
white.
Yeah.
A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
Some
I
pictures,
sensed
especially of
this
Anor
ancestral
Londo, look
memory, the cipher,
fairly realistic.
when I melded with the Thorian.
But most of the pictures
our
of
identities merged, our
Filing Shrine,
minds
which also has a
intertwined.
fucking
Such
you can
knowledge
actually see a
cannot be
3D
taught.
model
It
around
simply
from a
I
central
need
point.
that knowledge to stop Saren.
There
Less
is a
so.
way.
It looks like a
I can
model of
transfer
some
the
kind.
knowledge from
Because
my
of the way
mind
the
to
light
yours,
is just
as I did with Saren.
not
Try to relax,
I
Commander.
suppose.
Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your
No wait,
physical
there is a
shell.
sky, it's just really cloudy.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to
I guess
another.
that's the sun that is being
Every
an absolute
action
fucker.
sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea
Yes.
must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious...
I'm about to be mind probed.
Open
Ooh,
yourself
kinky.
to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Spooky eyes. Spooky, scary skeletons. Man, those fleshy bits are icky. Icky.
Right, fellas, I'm gonna head off, so I'll catch you guys in a
I
bit.
have given you the cipher.
Nice to hear from you again, Mush.
Just as it was given
Yeah,
to
nice to
Sarah.
hear you.
The
I'm
ancestral
always
memories of the
knocking about
proteins are
anyway,
part
so
of
you
you.
know.
Are you alright? What just
Champion then. Right, good to jump in. And I'll see you in a bit, the Mush.
See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
I saw something.
Whoa, that neck turn.
It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind
waiting
to
for it.
process this information.
Twist.
We should get you back to the ship.
Twisted real good.
Medical needs to know about this.
And it's still not like that infamous one where the Shepherd does an actual full 360 turn of his head.
I have to save that when it then pops up with the 8-bit shades and it's like, deal with it.
Yeah.
It takes a step back, spins around like, deal with it.
Alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it,
I think actually that particular bug, it was actually a case of, yes, obviously the head turned 360, but he was walking away from the person in question. They have just reversed the footage to make it look even more like ridiculous.
It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Right, so there we are.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. I think this plan of yours just might work.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
So I'll just check in with the store on the off chance that he's got something in there, and then
I never
head
thought
back
I
to
would
the
be
ship.
so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Nothing I need. Right, well that's Pharos complete then.
Back. Sorry about that.
Long back.
Friend came in and had some less than pleasant news, but I'll wait to tell him. Doesn't affect me, it does affect him, and it's shit. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a shower, and they'll be in the shower next to me because we share that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander.
So yeah, now you have saved Shiala and the people.
Are you suffering any ill?
Glory be.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might
Glory
be able to help you. I am an
be.
expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry.
I
We
was
don't have
just
much time.
brain probed.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I'm gonna say that for all that Mass Effect one's Mako is really wonky at driving.
That was
Sometimes
incredible.
Crackdown 3 is
All
way
this
crazy
time,
with the
all
physics
my
because like
research, yet I
I was drove
never
into a corner of a
dreamed.
building,
I am sorry.
my car just
the
fucking
images were so vivid.
zoomed up
I
into the
never
sky like
imagined the
nobody's
experience
business.
would be so intense. You are remarkably strong.
Sometimes, like, once,
What you
I
have
actually had
been
it
through,
tell twice
what
to
you
me
have
that
seen would
some
have destroyed a lesser
mech
mind.
constructor
Come
mech I
on,
was
get to
fighting
the point.
against.
What did you
For
see?
some reason, I ended up just
The beacon
flying
on
straight
Eden
up
Prime
into the
must have
sky
been
to
badly
the height that
damaged.
when I landed,
Large
I was
parts
dead.
of the vision are missing.
I'm not sure if you can
The
actually
data
die from
transferred
falling
into the
damage,
commander's mind is
but you
incomplete.
do get like
You
hurt
sure you
to
didn't come
your
across
last
any kind of
piece
clue
of
or
health.
hint? Something we might
And
have
that's the
missed?
point where any shot and you are
Everything
dead.
I saw, you already know.
Very, very
You were
dead.
right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race
So
of
it goes.
sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenia should have told us about the Thorian. It would have...
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
I love the
Thorian
fact
liked
that you
to
said
enslave
yes
minds.
before you even got a
Anyone who
response.
studied
Like,
it
yes,
would have ended
no.
up as one of his thralls.
Perhaps
Quite
it's
strange.
for the best, then. At least the colony...
Yeah, that's the gameplay mod actually. It changes the timing so it actually appears a lot sooner. So that if you know what you're going to say, then you can select it and it just makes the conversations feel like they're actually flowing a lot quicker. As compared to this where he's just kind of standing there blankly. until I actually say.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that.
Wow, that Syrian consular is a
Goodbye,
dick.
Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I feel like as I recall, only the Asari
Good timing,
counselor
Commander.
is
We got a transmission coming in from the
reasonable.
Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the
The
ambassador?
other ones have their own flaws. They all have their own flaws. You know, the Asari one seems to be at least most sympathetic.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate.
You run into what's his name?
Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Hold the line,
look
guy.
Yeah,
The
that's
Council
him.
prefers not
On
to become
Vermeer.
involved in the specifics of Spectre activities.
Yeah,
We only
Captain
want you to be
Kirahi.
aware of all your options,
Kirahi, yes, that's
including
the name.
Vermeer. Good luck, Commander
I think he
Shepard.
died on my
We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yeah, if you don't do any of the stuff on your task to help them out, then yeah, he doesn't make it.
I can't exactly call him. Maybe he died later on. Yeah.
The other place where he dies, if you have a situation where you don't have Thane in Mass Effect 3, he's the one that sacrifices himself to save the Solarian Councillor from Kai Lang.
Kai Lang. Yeah. No, I had Thane with me, so...
Yeah, Thane's the one that dies in that situation. Spoilers.
Spoilers! Fucking Kai Lang, though.
Yeah, not the best villain.
No, he's a great villain, he's just an ass! Not as much an ass as Handsome Jack, but still. Handsome Jack took the fucking cake. Another one.
See, he was a good villain.
Yeah. It's funny. The good villains are the ones that you can just feel like, yeah, I can hate this guy. No fucking street.
Yeah.
Stuff. I hate this guy, and I don't feel the least bit bad about it. Yay! I will pound his face into a pulp, and I will feel great.
Kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack. Upon by Tiny Tina.
Yeah. Stairs? No! Counting down. 10, 9. I got bored.
Yeah. Right, let's go have a bit chat with our crew.
Yeah. Ah, Borderlands 2 had good comedy, if you ask me. Also dark as hell, but still. Oh yeah, and that's one occasion where sometimes psychos will fucking rant a whole long piece of Hamlet or something like that.
Yeah, Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Some Shakespeare will be just
You were telling me
rattled
about your
out
interest in
at
the
length.
Actually,
One
I think I was
single
talking about my
line
interest in you,
as well.
and
One
making
single
a fool
file,
of
I suppose
myself
you'd
in the
say.
process.
And he just
As
goes
I said,
on
I am
and
not
on
used
and
to
on. You
dealing
kind of
with
just have to
people, especially
walk
humans.
around and
I did not really know
hear
much
what comes
about your
next, what comes
species
next,
when
and
we
then
first
suddenly
met,
you
Shepard.
scream about making
I found it hard to take humanity
hammocks from
seriously.
your eyelids or something like
Your
that.
kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
we don't have the luxury of
Which
time.
I am starting to realize does not mean he was going to make a have
lucky
a
if we
sleeping
hit
hammer.
150.
He had something entirely different in
That
mind.
is
Oh
true.
dear me.
At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however,
It's a
I
bit
think it may
more
actually
subtle
be an advantage.
than the foreskin
You
hats for my
humans are
finger
creatures of
puppets.
action. You
line.
pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait.
Which
but
is
also
frankly
an
one of the
intimidating
more
one.
disgusting lines in the game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the rest
Like,
of the
I'm
galaxy
amazed that
sees
was
humanity
allowed.
as something of a bully.
Yeah, it's a
run
mature
over
game, but all,
anyone
but
in your path to get what
foreskin
you want.
hats for my finger
It
puppets.
is up to
That's
people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
unique.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Oh no, romance approaches.
Prepare the begone thought button.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then.
You're an alien!
I am not as adept at
Wow,
understanding
genius.
human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
If she breathes, she's a
I'm
thought.
not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something
I
else.
just want to be
I
friends.
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thought begone.
Friend zone!
Yep.
You lucky bitch, you don't get to be Vermeer zone.
Yeah, that's the thing, Liara. You have to accept the friend zone, and I
not
can't
die.
threaten you with anything else. Ash, if you get bitchy about it though, yeah, you might get upgraded to Vermeer zone.
Looking for supplies?
But we all know Cadenstein.
Wait.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I'm not sure where, when, or how exactly it was where I saw it.
Good to see you.
But I do seem
You've
to
been
recall
seasick a
some
while.
sort
Have you seen much
of
action?
article or something that
Well,
said
not as
that
much as you.
Commander Shepard is the
Yeah, I've
biggest slut of the galaxy. The male one is
yeah.
on show.
Anything in particular that
Which,
stands out?
for some reason, turned it from
Solarian geneticist
like
I was sent to investigate.
pejorative to hilarious
Yeah.
Disturbing.
because it's a man. Ain't that
What
funny?
happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked
Man
with
whore.
tracking black market trade
Yes.
on the Citadel.
Whore man.
Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Apparently, Death Stranding is a little behind
Not the
schedule,
numbers I was
says Kojima.
We weren't sure if
I
this
had
was a black
forgotten
market
it
lab or
existed.
if some planes harvested
Yeah.
organs from citizens.
It was.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Yeah.
And
Every so often,
I'm not like yeah. It's another one of those cult of personality things. But I just don't get the whole furor and like sort of like godlike status that Kojima has. Because frankly, Metal Gear Solid is not that great of a game. It's a bit of a mess.
It is, yeah. It's fun, it's interesting, but it's
So how did you figure out what was
weird in
First, we got a hold of a sample.
less than
DNA tests. The weird thing was,
preferable ways, I suppose.
Yeah.
was still alive and was very convinced he'd never
Well,
lost his
that
liver.
I never really got past like the first two Metal Gear games that were on the original PlayStations because it suffered the problem that a lot of stealth-based games get, and that it actually fails in being a stealth game.
Do you mean Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want
Like
proven
Metal Gear
testing?
Solid from the say the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games.
Ah, yes, the 3D.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
No, I never played the NES one.
It doesn't work.
Ah,
That
me neither.
doesn't stop them from buying.
And looks like I never played the first Metal Gear Solid. I did play the second one, but I was a bit surprised to find I was playing Raiden. So were many other people, I gather.
What did you do about the geneticist?
Yeah. Like, oh well, let's just roll with it.
It's the game. It's the argument that Yahtzee makes a lot of times that he says, you know, there hasn't been a stealth game that's actually worked since the Thief series, the original Thief series. I don't know about that, whether I necessarily agree with that statement entirely, but I do get the point that, you know, games that claim to be stealth usually don't get it right.
You mean threatened? Was that really
You know
necessary?
what,
Just the simple fact that, you know, either you get situations where they clearly should see you and they don't, and it kind of breaks immersion, or you get yourself in a really good hiding spot, but the game still has it so that they appear, you know, along your path to find you, in the way of, you know, trying to gain challenge, as it were. It's a case of like, no, you're just blatantly putting them there along that path in order to quote unquote make it more challenging, but you're not. You're just being a dick.
Yeah.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
I think because with the Thief games, you see, because the engine allowed for extreme lighting levels, like really light and really dark. If you went into a really dark corner, that was it. They could have it so that literally no one could see you, because you're in such a dark corner with zero light that it just, that's it. That's why they can't see you.
And then you have situations such as there is this brightly lit place, and then there is this one shadow that is extremely dark and goes from one side of the room to the other, and you can just walk in that and no one would see you, even though your silhouette is blatantly obvious if anyone were to look on the side. That is an exact situation that actually happens in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, I believe. Like, there is a place, there is lights, very clear, very strong there, and you can like walk from one side of the wall to the other because there is that one strip of shadow. Like, it's large enough to lie down in, but to
why not?
Crouch
What the hell
and walk along it, you would be spotted immediately. But you know, all the guards focus on is the fact that whether you're brightly lit enough or not. I mean, I can understand why they couldn't see you. It's not probably easy to program, like, silhouettes being something they also look for.
Yeah.
I understand it, but it's still a ridiculous sight when you're like walking across like that. Your silhouette is obvious to anyone with half a brain, and it was like,
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
It's why I like, as I said before, I'm sure, games that at least give some explanation. Like, I don't know, the guards are really, really daft.
He said if I didn't like it, I could quit.
That's funny.
All they had to do was disable that ship, stop
It's
it
like
from
in Payday 2, really, like,
Maybe they don't.
it's kind of interesting because on the one hand they are smarter than your average guard.
If you don't
They're
care
also
about the fate of those
stupid.
hostages, then you're no better than he is.
Like
a terrorist with a badge.
How they all got pages.
Yeah.
Well, most of them.
Well, the thing, I mean, I know a lot of people say that it's a complete cheat, but the reason we went with the Silent Assassin mod and played through that is it breathed new life in the game for me, because I really couldn't get the concept of, if you silently kill the guard, there is no way other than the body being discovered, if you didn't make the effort to hide it, that anyone actually realizes that, you know, anything's happened.
The pages are like that, you know, someone falls over and it'll notice that. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's frustrating. At the same time, though, it means that the mission is always tense, even unless you've done the whole, like on the bank, you've killed every guard, you've tied up / killed every civilian, probably planked up, eaten every fucking window, and now you're just waiting for all the money. Like, that's one loses tension. But then you have something like the election days, second day of that heist.
Yeah.
Like, you can't kill every guard. You can reduce them, but you can't kill them. and you probably shouldn't kill them anyway, because sometimes mistakes happen, and then you find out that, oh, I can't do shit now. That's... So it's good in that it keeps the tension. It doesn't just become a like, okay, let's just get everything done now, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But it's bad in that it's not exactly entertaining that way. Especially because it's all in one place rather than like going through a fairly large building like in Splinter Cell and such.
That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, I like I said though, I think the Silent Assassin mod for us it did help the game out a lot for us, and that's the reason why we end up playing it in a big way again, because it just breathed new life in the whole thing. I mean, a lot of the mods did actually that we put in. So I actually want to get back into that at some point, because I still haven't finished off maxing out my infamy level. I think I'm on 23.
Yeah, I was on 2300 for quite a while actually, and then I was like, you know what, let's do it. Let's go for the full one.
Yeah.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be.
I'm now at something like 25 or 80.
She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we...
I'm gonna go quiet for a bit.
Okay.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it.
She's
kind of nervous.
Pictures and such.
Sarah took Aikido.
So anyway,
Abby decided to learn the sword. She always
bad news is that one of these cats is rather in a poor way. Peed some blood, seems to be a bit incontinent and like dripping.
One of Dad's
and he's not getting
friends
good news from when he's searching about that on the internet apparently.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister
And
to
I mean,
school.
his mum died
only a dozen light years.
not
like a
all
day's
that long
cruise.
ago.
Yeah.
So like,
My
life's
last day
really
out,
taking a
Mike
dump on
was
him.
waiting for
Yeah.
us. Sarah had told
Absolute
her friends,
shit.
so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half.
So tomorrow I'm going to wake him up as early as possible so he can at least
I need to do this alone, look. She kept her
call the
cool,
vets
God
and all
bless her.
that shit.
Screamed in her face. She just
Oh,
let him
thank
vent.
fuck. There's a game that will not, after all, be released on Steam.
She just flowed
Which is a
around.
good thing, because
Next
the
thing I
game's
knew, he's
name
face down on the
is
sidewalk, and there's
Rape
blood
Day.
everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as
I'm
you.
serious here. This is actually
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher.
visual novel
This
game
one,
called
she
Rape
just-
Day, where
she
you are
wasn't
a
there anymore, and he
serial killer rapist during a
helped him
zombie
stop the
apocalypse
bleeding
or something.
and had
Like,
me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics.
Right.
Before
Okay.
they took him to the hospital,
yeah,
Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again.
I think like the less said about that, the better. But I'm so incensed about it.
And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly.
Did you play Warframe much at all?
I tried it a couple of times, but I couldn't whack it.
I mean, neither. I had fun with it at first, but now I'm just getting into that whole, why am I doing this again?
Yeah, I was there when it first came out, and the guys tried to get me into it then, and I mean, I think it suffered from the fact that it was very early access, so there wasn't really a great lot going on. And I think, again, it was another case of, right, hang on a minute, you're telling me I'm space ninjas, and yet we're coming in here guns blazing.
Yeah.
It goes back to the old death battle argument. Why would a ninja, the master of stealth combat, want a rocket launcher?
Why not?
So I know, obviously, as time's gone on, they've seriously changed the game, and you can actually do stealth, I've led to believe, and there's like wall running, and you know, you can like avoid combat. But again, I did try it again once they actually like had a base and a testing area, and I tried to like get used to its movement and its wall running, and I just couldn't hack it.
Yeah, like as far as I see it, there is like you
I thought
can
I'd hear you reciting poetry.
stealth a mission
Just
and all,
because I can drill you between the eyes at 100
but at the
meters
same
doesn't mean
time,
I can't like sensitive stuff.
it
Just don't spread it
there's
around.
no point to it really.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time
Like, sure, you can do it slowly, and you get some more affinity, you know, XP for your stuff with doing it. But
does he still like it?
then you're just gonna end up at some point being so OP that stealth doesn't matter.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably
Bit of an issue there.
Yeah.
Anyway, the only reason I asked is, you know who Konzu is from one of the later updates?
No idea.
The one that added the first open area to roam around in.
He's with God now.
One of his lines is to say, when you take a mission from him,
That I believe in God.
didn't expect anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Konzu. And that one became a serious meme about him and his lunch.
I've met a few
Even in the updates for the next coming, well, in the patch notes for the next coming updates,
I can't believe in a higher power. Jeez.
like the second world allowed you to take these bounties out,
Hello, have you people
even in
looked out
the
window?
open
How
world
can you
area,
look at
rather than
this
going back to
galaxy and not
the
believe in
base,
something?
as well, and
I should
taking
get
up
back to my
another
duties.
bounty, a
Didn't mean to
mission.
take up so much of your time.
But now it says that bounties are now available out in the plains of Eidolon. Certain tents placed throughout the plains contain a console that encompasses the power to contact Konzu himself, when he's not on his
All
early
you need
lunch.
to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
And it's always fun when a developer gets in on the joke as well.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as...
Short and sweet to next conversation.
I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Gotta eat to survive.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Shepard?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Shepard,
what's so important about this armor?
Did you ever see that in Citadel?
I've seen the scene, but I haven't, done the DLC stuff.
5 generations of
Just
my family.
Shepard.
It's rightfully mine.
Like, something broke then.
It was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, so we're picking up a fair amount of side quests again for the next round after we've done another circle of the Citadel.
Shepard,
Yay.
I'm glad you're here.
Another trip around the Citadel.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting
Emergency induction
Still think a lot about my
force.
pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority.
Stop being
but
funny.
With all the worlds we go to, I was
Because
hoping
it is
to
such
find
a
something to bring back to
fucking
the flotilla.
long-winded way of saying
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
That's
Yes,
the
but
start
it
of
cannot
it.
just be some derelict
Strong,
my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board.
I'm gonna find the drunk tally video for you.
The Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice.
People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still
probably should be
millions
now
of
because it's
Geth behind the
fucking
veil. Until they're gone,
midnight now.
Yeah, it's just midnight for you, wasn't it?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy.
Fair enough. Thanks for jumping in again then.
They never went beyond the borders
next evening as well.
And all the Geth we're into now are under
yeah, well, it might be StarCraft 2 tomorrow night, see how Strike gets on. If not, I'll be back on this anyway, but yeah.
Yep.
First we stop
See you around.
Right, see you in a bit.
I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, that was always weird with Tally. I want to talk about something else. I should go. Didn't really give you the option to say goodbye outright. So that's everyone caught up. Anyone talking wise? So we've got the personal missions of Garrison Rex picked up as well. Tally is quest is effectively after you've done the Geth invasion. So we're going to head back to the Citadel. There's some hand-ins we can do, and other things we can potentially pick up as well. Check out the stores, and then we'll head back out.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where the... You Top of my class in flight school, I earned...
I'm sorry, Joe.
You mean... Okay, even put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless...
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Let's,
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
yeah, you can thank me later.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Still not getting anything off the stores.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I saw your Pharos report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
All in a day's work, Ambassador.
Sometimes I envy you, Commander. Running around the galaxy doing whatever you please, never worried about the long-term consequences. No, you leave that to me. I have to look at the big picture, and usually it's not very pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The Ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Yeah, well, considering that I actually got praise from him from actually dealing with the situation, and then said, "Yeah, happy to help," and that's the job. He still shoves it in my face. No wonder he gets shot in the third game.
Yes, Commander?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Really should be looked at in a potential remake where that option is talking about the fact that he's died. Never mind. Okay, we'll hand in this mission with the Tsana Dantius.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yep. So that's being dealt with, and we get a free license out of it.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Right, he's got nothing. Dear. Right. Now let's take the list down just in case the list gives us news that gives us more missions.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Politician hasn't turned him outside of Flux yet.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
There we are, being nice to Conrad. And then that is completely ignored when we come to Mass Effect 2. Unless we make use of Gibbs Save Editor, which I will be doing as a disclosure. I'll be using the Gibbs Save Editor before I import into Mass Effect 2, but it is mostly just to deal with that one item. Everything else will be flagged as is, depending on how I do in the game. But I'll be using the Gibbs Save Editor to ensure that it's flagged that I was Paragon with Conrad and actually get the proper scene as a result.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Still nothing. Right. Okay, I don't think, short of anything mentioned on any news reports on elevator rides, there's anything else to pick up now.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding his...
Yeah, because Dr. Michelle doesn't sell any upgrades. There's no point visiting her.
Am I imagining things, LT, or are your abilities getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I used my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
ExoGeni Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Right, so we'll jump back into the Normandy and get out there into the galaxy.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
A fair amount of side quests were picked up by virtue of hitting terminals while on Ferros anyway.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I'm a bit conscious on the time, of course, though. Getting close to 11:30 here in the UK, so I'll try and get a few side missions done, maybe nothing major like the multi-part ones. Yeah, there's even the side quests involving Garrison Rex as well we can get done. Okay, so what am I like for minerals? Okay, still need all types of metals. I don't need any more ID tags, just leave medallions. Still need Turian insignias, Prothean data discs and Asari writings, so that's fine. Amazon system in the Voyager cluster.
Incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster? That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. The fleet out.
Right, okay, MEUITM is the planet that we're landing on. Right, so we should have a rare element here. Yep. Cybin has a Turian insignia. And then there's Tremar, but I'm ignoring that because that's a gas deposit and I've already got full of them, so we'll land on the big red planet that isn't Mars. Okay, so the beacon and the anomaly is there. It's got mineral there, mineral there, mineral there. I'll probably come and do the beacon because we'll be coming out into this hill afterwards to grab the Mako. We can then get that anomaly. I think that'll be the best way to do that.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, that was a good spin, Mr. Mako, but not helpful. Okay, this one should be in that area. Ah. You have failed me once again, Mako. Right, let's get inside this base for this mission. If the Mako's failings doesn't make this awkward to get out. It's this weird thing anyway, if you seem to put the Mako at an angle, it seems to actually climb better as compared to going straight ahead. It was just weird physics all around.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right. That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Let's get this done and not screwed up, otherwise nuclear explosion to the face is not pleasant. I'm led to believe. There we go. Okay, we're still on. Sledgehammer there. Sledgehammer there.
Enemy sighted. Enemy contact.
I've lost shields!
Revenge for the attack on Elysium.
Redeploying.
There we are. Right, okay, let me just remind myself here on this. So rare earths is almost done, I only need 2 more there. There's still plenty more of the heavy metals and light metals. Still 5 more medallions. 3 more Turian emblems, though that's getting close to completion. Plenty more Prothean artifacts and Asari writings, and then all of these side missions. I think I'm actually going to call it here, because I was yawning somewhat, but I wasn't nodding off like I was last night at the end of the stream. But I'm not going to take any chances of pardon me, of that happening, so I'm gonna, I think I'll just park myself up here just so I can go straight to the galaxy map and save there. So we are making steady progress in the story. So there's a lot of side missions to do there still. I think what I might do is the side missions that I've acquired here, I'll do them. I think I will do Bring Down the Sky just to get that out the road as well, and then we'll go to Novaria and get that done. So that'll be the plan. So that should cover the loyalty missions for Garrus, Rex and Tali, and then head on to Novaria, get that cleared out, and that should then leave me to basically do mop up of other side missions before Vermeer, and yeah, that will be then on to Endgame, which pretty much should just breeze through. Plan for tomorrow night, providing Strike is in a decent condition and isn't completely broken. He might be on tomorrow night for the time of 7 o'clock, 7:30 that I've mentioned on the schedule. If he is, we'll be taking a detour and maybe doing a bit of StarCraft 2 on co-op, because we've been doing that a lot the last few months. So if he's online, then that's what we'll be doing. If he's still broken, then I'll probably continue with Mass Effect, so it'll be a case of play it by ear. Regardless, Friday night it's 6:30, because I do finish a little bit earlier on Fridays at work, so I'll be a 6:30 start. We'll definitely be continuing Mass Effect then, so depending on what happens tomorrow night, if we do carry on with Mass Effect, we'll probably get a fair amount done tomorrow night. If not, then that's when we'll be continuing on the Friday at 6:30. Appreciate anyone that's been watching in. Again, thanks for CB for hosting on his channel. Thanks for Mushroom and Zero again for joining in for chat as well. Just basically talking about random stuff. Be sure to check out Mushroom CF and his Twitch channel. He is also regularly streaming stuff. As for myself, follow the links to YouTube You'll find permanent archive of all my previous streams there, including the last 2 streams for Mass Effect from Monday and Tuesday night. There's also previous streams of my original Mass Effect Trilogy playthroughs of Vanguard. There's also a Skyrim playthrough and a couple of Fallout playthroughs as well, Fallout New Vegas in particular, that you can check out. Be sure to follow here on Twitch to get notifications when I'm next online. If you wish to become a Patreon of the channel, then you can follow a donate link to LibrePay. It works in the same way as Patreon, where you can set up regular subscription payments to your choosing. But unlike Patreon or Subscribe Star, it doesn't have any of the tier reward system. It's just a no-nonsense, straight flat subscription-based service that would help the channel out and would be greatly appreciated. Anyone that does will be acknowledged in a credit screen at the end of every video that I do. If you just want to leave a tip, there's also a donate button there, and that's held by Streamlabs. But other than that, I appreciate once again anyone that's been watching in, and I will see you again tomorrow between 7 o'clock and 7:30, either for some StarCraft 2 co-op or for more Mass Effect. So until then, I will see you again later.